Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. We are day 2 of Fresh Wipe, or maybe we could really say we're still kind of on day 1. I think it's been less than 24 hours. So, with that said, yesterday I did my goal of playing solo cleric, and I more than proved that solo cleric is completely playable in this current, at least for right now, in the current wipe. I died one time yesterday, and it was to lag to Cyclops. So I would say I did pretty damn well. My cleric is stacked. Now it is time to give Druid a try. People have been murmuring like crazy that Druid is really, really strong right now. I'm going to go over a little bit of what I've heard of why it's so strong, and then we'll kind of, start playing some games. So here's the thing. I have heard that Dreamwalk is insanely oppressive because it means that you can't really get ganked. Because if you do get hit, you have that invulnerability phase. And you can also cast spells. So my understanding is with these spell casts, not only can you heal yourself, but you can also use things such as Entangling Vines to trap people that are chasing you. Alongside other spells that I'll go over here in a little bit. You also have access to 5 true damage on attackers, which is really good. That's a lot of damage being dealt for free every time you get hit. You have, of course, the Shapeshift Mastery, which lets you insta-cast animals. So, if you have to run away, you can just go to rat form like that, and you're good to go. You have... what else is probably good for solos? I don't know what else is good for solos. Maybe enhance wildness just to get more movement speed. So outside of that, yeah, I've heard that rat form is insanely good because it's really hard to hit, even though you're very squishy. I'm hearing a lot of people saying that like they can't kill you. You go to rat form and they start running, and people just they can't hit you, man. So that's interesting. You have bear form that I don't know is good or not, but it does give you a lot of HP and PDR. So maybe there's some merit there against classes that are slower. Honey Badger from my Discord mentioned barbarians and PDR fighters might be okay with bear form. We'll have to wait and see. Chicken form, I don't know what use this is gonna have, but I might use it just to taunt people. That could be kind of funny. Panther form seems good for chasing players and getting speed. So that will also be interesting. So that said, I have to pretty much get... I have to get access to all my perks and stuff, so it's probably going to be a little slow at first as we level up. I'm only level 3. I played one game just to kind of see how the class works. That was my main thing. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything else really that I'm going to give a try. Let me just grab like a campfire just to get my spells back. I'll grab a little bit of extra healing. And I think we're good to go. I'm not going to worry too much about my spells and perks yet. Oh, I guess I can look at these. Hold up. So I have Dreamfire, Entangling Vines, Nature's Touch. Maybe I should get rid of Restore. Maybe I don't need this. That gives me 6 free slots. What is considered the best option here? Maybe Thorn Barrier or Treant to stop people from running away. I've seen Treant used a good bit. I don't have enough for both, unfortunately, because I don't have any knowledge. If I had knowledge, I'd run both. I think I might give the Treant a try. It could also block doors, I'd assume. Let's try Treant. Let's do Treant. And then we can take Barkskin Armor, too, as a freebie kind of deal, I don't know if Barkskin's going to help a whole lot, but I'll have it. So, it is what it is. I think it's fine. Alright, so we'll have healing stuff up here. We'll have Dreamfire. We'll have the combo here, and we'll have Treant down here. This seems okay to me. I don't know what weapon Druid wants to use, but I've been using the Flange Mace on Cleric for so long that I feel kind of confident I can probably use the Flange Mace, okay? Is the spear better? Is the spear good? I don't even think I have access to the spear. Yeah, I can't get a spear if I wanted to. Me and the boys have been saving bottles when they go rat form. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, I would assume that explosive bottles kill you instantly if you're in rat form, right? Yeah, that's terrifying. Personally, you love the spear. Yeah, maybe I'll have to give the spear a try. I haven't used it in so long, but yeah, maybe we could give that a try. Yeah, we could consider that. All right. I don't really want to wait for Goblin Caves just because we're just now starting the castle. So we can go and go. We're gonna do a lot of mob clearing anyway for the first game because I need perks. Apollo play with Mace, Lantern, and then Druid Staff as secondary. Well, I was considering Mace, Lantern, and then Spellbook. I don't know if I want the Staff because I like the Spellbook speed, but I could consider Staff. I am used to having a shield for blocking, so this might be a little bit unfortunate, but I'll make do. Hey, Feeble. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Crystal Ball. Yeah, I know you can use the Crystal Ball, but I don't know, man. I really like the Spellbook. I feel like it works out pretty well. Alright, this is gonna definitely take some getting used to. I am not used to this at all. It's definitely gonna take me some time. I'm gonna go into the forms too. I want to give the animal forms a try real quick. I've never seen them at all. At least I never used them myself. I think I just lagged into that arrow. That's a good start to this stream. Are you serious? I swear. They start running, you aggro the whole. Here would be kind of nice to have more range. How quick? Okay, so first things first, how quick does this come back? Holy crap, that's fast as hell. Dude, that is so much better than Cleric. If you want to heal as Cleric, you have to sit down to get your lesser heal back. For like, I don't even know how long. That takes like 0 seconds. Okay. Well, that's insane. I guess it'd be like that, huh? Poor Cleric. Alright, so forms, we have Bear form. I don't even know what this does. So you're large, you gain all that health. What does your PDR look like when you're running Bear form? Wait, I thought I gained 50% PDR. Where's my PDR? Is it during my rage? Oh, well, I'm sorry. Wait, yeah, what? Where's my PDR? Does that not say 50% PDR? Is it a number? Like, do you gain 50% of your total value? Not sure yet. Is Cleric Heal better? Cleric Heal is probably better. Well, yeah, but you only get 3 of them, though. Maybe not even better, just different. Yeah, the amount of mobs I'm having to fight just to get out of this starting area is insane. Yeah, being able to cast spells in that form is kind of nuts. It's gonna take me some getting used to because I'm used to Phantomize, where you can't do anything at all. Yeah, it seems really strong to be able to cast spells like this. So what, we have Panther form too? And then Panther form has this ability. So wait, you can use that and then get the speed. I guess, so once I get the quick swapping, I'll be able to kind of swap and probably use the passives to my advantage. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Chicken Q heals too. Don't you have to eat a bug or something silly like that in order to make it work? If you swap between forms, you lose the passive bonus. Is that true? Looks like I still have. Wait, does it just not go? I mean, I still see it. Does it just not show up? Oh, this barrel. Any tricks? Nope. Just now starting. You were seeing my very first game playing. Trying to learn this class. I'm probably going to stick to Goblin Case for the most part, because I want to get used to PvP as well. And I just don't know if I'm going to get a lot of PvP on these maps, because there's just so many mobs. I imagine most of my time, at least on Crips, is gonna be spent killing skeletons. You're a player though. I do like the no circle change though. The 3-second vine seems kind of busted, to be honest. Maybe not as busted in solos, but teams, it seems kind of ridiculous. Why does Druid get a 3-second AoE stun? Meanwhile, Cleric gets a 0.75-second single target stun. I don't understand the balancing here. Also, Druid can use it while he's invincible during the entangling vines. While Cleric is just SO. Oh, I should have brought torches. I can't even see. Bro, is it dark enough? Oh, I'm walking into a I'm walking into a thing, never mind. I was gonna say, what the hell? I should have brought a torch. I can't see for shit in here. I was just looking at the map. Bro, it is, dude, it's crazy how dark it is. I know there's a trap here. I know there's a trap here. I knew there was a trap. I just couldn't avoid it. Dude, this is ridiculous. Why is it so goddamn dark in here? And none of these mobs are even clear. This is ridiculous. I'm sure there's another trap here too, right? I'm just gonna get past this little area here. My fault for not bringing torches, I guess. I cannot believe how goddamn dark it is. I can see about as well as you guys can see on stream. Which is not great. I'm stuck? If you hold cast for light, you can. Well, sure, but there's mobs on me, so I can't really use that. Get my healing back. It's crazy, man. It's crazy how dark this area is. Also, I assumed by how dark it was that somebody had already been through and cleared mobs. Nothing was clear. So do all the torches just spawn off now? Maybe that's the case. Maybe. Alright. At least we're getting XP, so I can grab more perks. I'll go to caves next game, so I can try to get PvP in, and not just wander the halls. This is fine. At least we got some XP. The XP matters more than the gold. It's just there's way too many mobs for solos on that map. I just don't really find it enjoyable. Spending the entire match just fighting skeletons. It's kind of insane. I'm a little disappointed that they never added. Do you guys remember in the Discord that SDF said that the maps were going to be balanced around solos? He said every single map, mob density wise, was going to be balanced for solos, and that just went completely out the window. From my understanding, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Or I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's been 2+ months now since he said that, and it's just kind of gone completely. It's just kind of sad, to be honest with you. I was really looking forward to that so I could play the other maps and not have to worry about, you know, and not have to worry about just constantly running into mobs. Hey Oreo, well, we're just now getting started. So I don't know for sure yet. It's gonna take some time for me to get adjusted to the abilities, and I also have to unlock my perks to unlock the full potential, because the perks seem to make a really big difference. Being able to instantly change forms is really strong. 5 true damage is strong. And what's the other one that I'll probably end up taking? Probably this. Yeah, probably this, just for the additional movement speed when we're in animal form. That probably makes the most sense, I think. So yeah, from what I've personally seen, I think the really OP part of Druid is going to be in teams, and it's going to be this 3-second complete route. I really do feel like this is just insane. Druid can still jump through holes. Door holes? Oh, you mean the rat? I don't know. I'd assume you can, but I need the instacast in order to make it work. And I don't have it yet. Well, I guess I could put it on, but I think these 2 perks are stronger. I'll probably grab that one third. But I think the 5 damage and the Dreamwalk is better, at least for the early levels. Hey Josh, how you doing, man? Fighter Breakthrough meta? I doubt it. Breakthrough wasn't meta before. The only reason it would be meta pick now is because Sprint is not good. That would be the only way it would become meta, I think. Oh, I should bring torches this time, so I'm not wandering the halls in pitch black darkness. How many players? I think it was about 40k, something around that nature. Yeah, I really think that Goblin Caves is by far the best solo experience in this game. I don't even think it's close. Crypts and Ice Caves are just so imbalanced for solos, mob density wise. I don't know, man. I just I just really do not like playing those maps. Trying to clear the amount of, because like it makes sense. It makes sense that it's hard to clear solo because the maps are made to clear. It's made to clear in duos and it's made to clear for trios. You know, so it makes sense. Of course, there's going to be a lot of mobs, but god damn, is it really, really hard to be able to clear all of that stuff. And of course, mobs don't really give you good loot either. The good loot comes from chests for the most part. So when you're sitting there in crypts, clearing nothing but skeletons for most of the game, none of them give you really good loot. So I guess you probably would have to go to hell. But honestly, if I'm solo, I feel like I'm getting way better loot in Goblin Caves than I am even going down to hell. Because I did a lot of hell runs last season. I did some off stream with Perk, and from what I saw, I was just making night and day far more money on caves. Yeah, I gotta get that instacast. It's too slow. I don't know if Druid would even be playable without the instacast animal, or at least it wouldn't feel nearly as good. It kind of feels like the Bard perk, the one that lets you play songs early. Could you imagine playing Bard without that perk? I don't know how I feel about certain perks in the game being required to take. I think anytime you have a perk that is as good as that, it almost feels silly. Like it's stuck in a little rock. It feels like it should just be like, I don't know, just like a part of the base kit. I don't know though. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm sitting here trying to think of any kind of setup where you wouldn't want instant animal forms, and I think even in teams, just for getting away from people and stuff like that. Oh, I need to put my lizard skin on too. I feel like you would absolutely want to just always have the instant forms. You feel like there's less PvP that they removed Dark Zone? That's definitely probably going to be true on Crypts and the Ice Cave, I imagine. Especially because people are going to be trying to go down to the Ice Abyss. Caves, I got tons of PvP yesterday. Still. The only reason I feel like you wouldn't is if everybody's dying to PvE. Look at the kill feed. We have a Goblin Warrior and wait, I'm sorry. A Goblin Warrior, a Mimic, and a Mummy that has already claimed the lives of 3 fellow adventurers. And that's only the start. There's a lot of new players around, and these players they're not used to fighting these mobs, so they're gonna die. This is what it is. And this is caves, man. Like, the PvE here is relatively easy, because it's made for solos. Imagine the solos trying to beat Crypts or Ice Cavern PvE solo. They're gonna have such a hard time, man. Hey, Grimsley, yeah, we're doing some Druid gaming today. Hey, Tim, welcome, man. I'm doing alright. I had to get some sleep, man. I had a long stream yesterday, and then I didn't go to bed until like 3 or 4. But I was so just tired. It was tiring doing that whole stream. I think my throat actually hurts a little bit from talking so much yesterday. I'm not used to talking for 9 hours straight. It's a long time. Also, I was pretty hyped, too. I was pretty hyped. Hey, Scalp, welcome, man. Yeah, I think Druid is pretty strong from what I've seen. Is Panther good for PvE? Do you think that's better? Yeah, from what I've seen, it seems like Druid is really good in teams. I don't know how it is in solos yet, but Team Druid seems OP. I'm gonna be honest. Team Druid seems absurd. I hate the rubber banding in this game, man. It's so sad whenever I'm walking and I see the little rubber band backwards. Oh man, it just makes me so sad. And it's not like it's all the time, but it is pretty goddamn frequent. Oh, is that a good Oh, I don't even know if these are selling right now. I guess I could, you know what, I could vendor it. It is normals. Tangle one and then Treant the other one. Yeah, that would probably work. I would imagine the Treant's gotta be pretty good, right? Just because it's a separate body, too. You zapped a Druid, he turned into a mouse and died. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, if you have any DOT effects on Druid when they go to rat form, they will just insta-die. You haven't had rubber banding in weeks? I guess I'm just unlucky, man. I mean, you see it on stream. It's not like I'm crazy. You see the rubber banding happen. I'm not pulling it out of thin air. Maybe something just unoptimized? I don't know. Druids can't run from Warlocks? I'll have to see how that matchup is later. With Spear, you can easy do bosses on Goblin. Yeah, I'm probably gonna give the, I'll probably give Spear a try at some point. I just don't have access to it, because the Squire doesn't give you a Spear, unfortunately. Kinda wish it did, but... it does not. You DC'd a few times yesterday? Well, that's the thing. I never DC'd at all, boss, so I guess that kind of proves that the, different people have different experiences, I guess. I think the servers just aren't completely here yet, man. I think we're still having some... we're still struggling here. The Yetis? Oh, is that the new Ice Cave mob? I saw one of those off stream. I played a little bit of Ice Caves. That thing kind of slapped. Do people do the boss fights in normals? I've seen people do it in normals before, but I don't think it's super often. I think it's more for learning the bosses, Ranger. I personally do bosses in high roller because I think it's not worth it in normals, like money-wise. If I'm gonna do the bosses, I want to get the gold pile, like the better version one. But you can do it in normals if you don't know how to fight the bosses. Although from what I've seen, the high roller troll's easier than normal troll because of the movesets they do. PDR Panther is good. PDR Panther? Are you sure you don't mean PDR bear form? Does Panther get PDR? You just lose health, right? PDR Panther has good DPS. I don't understand how you're getting good PDR as a Panther. It holds the PDR from gear. Gotcha. So I'm assuming this is like high roller with a lot of like armor type gear or something like that. Maybe. You have no damage on spells? Well, you have Dreamfire that has damage on spell. I should use the crystal ball with mace for more damage plus ability to cast spells. That's not a bad idea. I could give that a try. I think the rubber band more than... go, Treant. Move! You stupid tree. Alright, come here, Barb. Oh wait, I can turn it into a panther. I gotta remember that I get this speed boost. Yeah, Druid seems fair to me. Bro, imagine if Cleric got access to a 3-second stun. That seems fair. Okay. That's so broken. Yeah. Bro, we're in... Oh my god. Dude, it looks broken in solos. I can only imagine in trios. This shit is so busted. In what world is a 3-second stun fair? Oh my god. And my Treant actually gets some hits in, too. Oh my god. This is so freaking broken. This is so unfair. Oh my god, dude. This is the most broken thing I've ever seen in my life. Dude, what the hell is this class? Holy goddamn shit. This is so broken. What the hell is this? This is so stupid. The biggest freaking opponent is the lag. I gotta go soon. Alright, well, GG's, I suppose. Why is it so bad? I have no idea. Throw at a campfire? Oh, I should have grabbed it. It's fine, it's too late. Yeah, I'll give the crystal ball a try. With the mace. Just so I can cast spells too. Because you're right, that would be pretty helpful. Yeah, I'm usually chilling. I just can't believe how strong Druid is. It's insane. I'll keep the quest items, I suppose. Oh yeah, I can shove them in my my extra stash. That's a good place to keep quest items. I didn't even think about that. That's a great place to put quest items. Yeah, I'll start doing that. Smart. I hate having single heals in my stash space here. I'd rather pay for heals than have singles. I'll do the, I'll try the crystal ball out. Like you guys recommended. Give that a try. If you run a good build with it, it's gross. The healing is good. You don't know if Cleric... You don't know if it beats Cleric because instant healing. Well, Cleric has protection from evil, which I'm assuming works against the 3-second root, making it only 1.5 seconds. So maybe it's a little bit less oppressive. Warlock probably beats Druid. Probably. You might be right. I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I know if you get hit by a Warlock spell, you can't go Rat Form or you'll just get completely wrecked. So that's the thing. You think there's some kind of, like, setting that I should change that will maybe fix... You know what? I'm going to turn down my things to high instead of epic and see if that helps the... Why is my resolution lower? Is that a bug? Bro, what happened to my... That's weird. I'm going to... You know what? I'm going to limit my frame rate a little bit, too. I'm gonna try to just change a little bit of settings here. Performance is there. Wall simulation? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna give that a try and see if it fixes rubber banding at all. It can't hurt. It can't make it worse. Well, sure doesn't seem like it fixed it. I think it's a packet loss issue. Well, here's the thing on OBS. It'll tell me if I have like any kind of drop frame issue. I don't see any drop frames happening from that, so I don't really understand why I'd be having issue. Why was it 205? I don't know. It's just what it was set at from before. You notice quite often, just before you see a massive spike, my stream stops. Really? That's really weird, man. Maybe... You think my up speed isn't fast enough? You think it's a, you think like it's an internet kind of issue? No idea if it's something I can fix on my end. Yeah, I have no idea either. If it is something I can fix, I definitely want to, because it's really freaking annoying. I might change the order of these spells, but I'm not sure yet. I'm so used to cleric spells, it's throwing me off a little bit. Your mob's dying, but I don't know where. You think it's an internet issue? You think it's not the game at all? You think it's a me issue? Oh, wait. Might be dead to a third party. Oh, I didn't even know he had a long sword. I thought it was a rain. I didn't even realize he had a long sword. Oops. Oh, rest in peace. I did not realize he had a long sword. Oops. Well, rip. What a god. I did not know. I did not realize he had a long sword. Bro, I thought it was a ranger. Oops. Oh, also I died instantly because I didn't have lizard skin. I completely fumbled there by not having the best skin in the game. What? The forms more? Well, I can't until I get the instant cast. I need to get the I need to get shapeshift mastery for forms. But I don't have I need the perk slot. I need 2 more levels. I think Thorncoat's probably too good not to use. So I'm just waiting for level 10 so I can have access to shapeshift. This will change the entire game. The forms take too long to cast right now. Biscuit is Wolf? No, Wolf is absolutely... No, Wolf is absolutely not better than Lizard. It's absolutely not. Having no headgear means you take full damage. And it is... So, here's the thing. 10% headshot reduction when you have this much HP is just way, way better than getting a little bit of extra HP total. You think Shapeshift is better than the other perks? Maybe it's better than Thorncoat. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I think it's pretty close. Luckier is... Luckier is not really worth running. Instant is priority. Alright. I'll take off Thorncoats. I'll put the instant cast on. We'll put Thorncoats on at level 10 instead. But I don't know. I don't know if I agree, but we'll do it anyway. That's fine. It's unfortunate that that guy third-partied me like he did. I was out of my Holy Strike things. I think Barkskin Armor just doesn't do anything right now. I don't even want it on my slot because it's so useless. It gives me like 1% PDR or something. Legitimately, I don't even want it on my hotbar because it just takes up a space. I'm gonna just throw on maybe Thorn Barrier, and then if I get an extra knowledge in dungeon, I can use it. Or I honestly wouldn't mind having more healing. Restore might be okay. 30 HP. It's basically Sanctuary, right? Yeah, I think that's the same as Sanctuary. Because Sanctuary is what? It's 5 HP per tick, but this is a little bit slower. I'm assuming it gives you 30 total HP, so it's 3 per second. I don't know how the scaling works for it, though. Restore is really good, yeah, so I'll give this a go. I have to get 2 knowledge for it, but I think that's fine. The Grove is Sanctuary. Mending Grove. Oh, that looks pretty good. Is Restore or Grove better? I'm not sure. 10 health per second seems way better. Is it because you have to stay in one spot? I'm gonna try Grove instead. Grove just sounds like it'd be better. Yeah, I saw Grove on the test server. It has like is it still like a bunch of flowers or something? Something of that nature. I guess the only thing that's a shame is that I don't have access to gray knowledge gear. Because I would totally run like leather chausses or something like that just to get it. If anyone's done the Ice Abyss, I would be surprised. The boss. Finding a full team to fight that seems ridiculously hard. Also, that dragon better drop goddamn good loot for it to be that big of a hurdle. Or it's gonna be not worth fighting at all. I didn't bring campfires. That is annoying. It's gonna be really hard to get my spells back without fires. It's a guaranteed named item? No shot, are you serious? Is it really? That sounds like bait. I don't know if I believe it. You have to have 4 people, that's the problem. Wait, does the treant count as a 4th? Bro, that would make Druid so OP. Druid lets you fight it as a trio? That would be hilarious. How do you split between 2 teams? You kill the other team after you kill the boss. Oh, there's our knowledge. Apparently you need 4 people to activate it. It has to be players? Okay. I kind of figured it. I figured that would be the case. I'm not part of the night Discord, man. I don't have time to well, at least not off stream. I don't currently have plans to do any of that stuff. No, it's not that I can't stream while I'm night. That's not what I'm saying. But I usually play solos when I play on stream. It's not like I'm playing with randoms when I play on stream for the most part. Wait, is this something that I just place on the ground? I don't know how this works. Oh my god, it just heals me. Oh, this is sick. Bro, Druid seems kind of busted, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. It looks kind of busted. Also, that's like a million times better than Sanctuary. What the hell? Bro, Druid's probably just better than Cleric. Oh my god. Iron Mace hates Cleric, confirmed. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I can't wait to sit for 2 minutes to get all my spells back because I forgot a campfire. Bro, are you dead? Thank you. You got a campfire for me? Oh my god. You are a freaking saint. And it's green. That's true. We're also in normals. I imagine it gets even better when you have gear. Yeah, I have to get used to using animals. I'm just not used to it yet, man. Gonna take some time. Is bear form worth using in melee fights? Like, is it genuinely any good? I don't know. I guess I could give it a little go more for these melee fights. I don't know, it feels... Was it Timmy? Does he see? He doesn't even see me. This guy's in his own world. I am going to hell. I'm actually, yeah. That's freaking insane. I just can't imagine. I cannot believe how good this class is. How did this make it past QA? I don't know. What's the most broken class in the wipe? Sure as hell seems like Druid right now. Also, using a crystal ball with this weapon was very smart, so that's a dub change for this kit. No, I'm playing on Blacksmith Launcher. For solos? I don't know for solos yet. I can't say for certain. All I can say is that Druid feels really strong right now, and I don't even have my 4 perks. Sure you already know, but enemies can heal off your AoE heal. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. I probably should have known, though, because of Sanctuary, right? Oh, it's just targets. Oh, of course it's allies. Yeah, I didn't really realize, but it makes sense now that I'm looking at it. Chickens and triple jump. Oh, wow. Oh, that's insane. Oh, that's some height. Wait. Is that more height than usual? Bro, I can get into some wild spots with this tech. Hey, Lance, I'm realizing how strong Druid is currently. Triple jump into cat dash. Hold up, that might take me out. That might be kind of hard. It might take me some getting used to swapping out like that. Can rats still jump through those doors? I don't know. I assume they can. Oh my god, I didn't know there was a guy down here. Oh, I wish I went down here. I should have checked. I didn't know people did this in normals. That's insane. I had no idea people did bosses on normals like that. It wasn't even a thought to check. Yeah, I would have never, ever thought of checking the freaking middle area like that. Hey, Shiva, yeah. Figured it was time for Druid. Alright, now we can get Thorncoat. I was really missing out on that before. Yeah, I would have never, ever considered. Yeah, so gold in the middle room in normals gives you 3 ore per node. In high roller, it gives you 5. Here, I'll show you. Give me a second. I'm curious what the prices are for gold ore. It's 50 per. So clearing both bosses, it's only gonna net you 450 gold right now, which is it's pretty good. But you remember you have to clear both bosses to do that, so just keep that in mind. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna move a bunch of stuff, like all my quest items. I'm gonna start moving into the star. I think this is gonna be my quest dump tab. Make my life a little easier. I'm waiting for caves to come back anyway. Do I not have any more? This way I can kind of cross complete quests as well between characters if I have the extra material for it. Good Druid High Roller? Well, I can't. You can't go High Roller till you're level 20. It's not an option. You have to wait, unfortunately. Catform slaps, 32 plus agility. And you get body for 80, 120 damage headshots. Are you serious? That's kind of insane. I was a little bit nervous using Catform for melee attacks because of the reduced damage. Or, because of your reduced HP total. I don't know, though. Maybe it's okay. I feel like you would have to build agility for it, though. It is kind of interesting that different forms are better based on what stat you're building. So the reason I'm using Lizardman is because the Squire has no helmet gear. So with no helmet gear in Squire, the best in slot skin is Lizard because it gives you armor and headshot reduction similar to that of a headpiece. But it also comes with no movement speed penalty. And I could buy a helmet piece, but to be honest with you, it's not really worth it. Does one knowledge give me enough for the grove? Because I'll wear an oracle robe if that's the case. It does not. I didn't think it did. I still think that normal should let you use green gear. I think the gear squish could really let you do it. I might regret saying that, but I really think you could do green gear now with the gear being less good than it was. I think it would be okay. It would also give these free-to-play players some semblance of progression. You're pretty sure Cat with stacked agility is faster than Stiletto? It very well might be. Yeah, it very well might be. Back screen will be better? Yeah, I think so. I think it's time to move past the white gear phase of normals. It's time to move to green gear to give some semblance of progression, and I think this is possible now only because they just squished gear. Before the gear squish, I gave the opposite opinion. I said that we should never give greens to normals because it was too strong. You know, you had pendants giving you +3 damage. You had +2 damage rings. Everything just kind of scaled really well. I think greens is okay now. Feels really bad to do a run and then getting greens and having to sell to merchant. Yeah, Steven, or Stefan, I agree. I think they could do it and it would be just fine. I think they should have tried it for wipe, to be honest with you, but I think if they had let greens be used in normals, they would not be getting downvoted as much as they currently are on Steam. Because most of the gear in normals is green. Almost all of it is green. You get a little bit of blue here and there, but it's a huge majority of it, man. And it's just all of this gear that you have to constantly take off, and it's just not a good system. The system is not great as it currently stands. Fair one-shots crates? Oh, I didn't know that. Really? Let me give that a go. Oh, I had no idea. Oh, that's helpful. Well, that's great. Also, all these random greens that I'm picking up that nothing, like, that doesn't get taken, but also, you should be able to break chests too, would also get more use as well. That's also another good point. Why, yeah, with HR costing money, why do you have to pay gold to use green gear. That's silly too. For me, it's fine. But that's because I've been playing this game for so long. Wait, you can break, Jess? Oh, look at that. You can. Can't you break doors too? Well, if you can, it ain't very consistent. Is Druid worth leveling as support? Yes. Yes, absolutely. No questions asked. This class is probably busted. This is the best time to level up Druid, because it's going to be the easiest time for you to do it. Do it before it gets nerfed. Oh, he did die. I don't know if that Druid form did a lot of damage or not. I just know I took a metric ton of damage from that. Pretty sure he died to my thorns. Quitting sucks fast from Panther. That might be true, but holy crap, man. I feel like you're two-shot. I gotta teach the cleric that Druid is the new best class. Someone's gotta teach him. How much damage does Tree do? I have no idea. It doesn't say. I wish it told you. I wish it said how much damage the Treant does. It doesn't. Well, this guy had OP green gear. That's not fair. It does attack dummies? Oh, is that true? Oh, I guess I could, sit it next to a dummy and try it. I don't really know the best way to fight wizards yet, because I don't have mending growth to recover. Might have to figure that one out. Oh, you asked if it attacks dummies. Oh, sorry, I misread. I thought you said it does. I don't think it does. I would be surprised if it did. I could try it, though. Yeah, I feel like Mending Grove is a complete game changer for this class. To let you heal. You know, get like a fast heal going. Because if I have this here, that fight is completely different. What? Yeah, I was gonna say the Treant won't attack a teammate. That doesn't work. I probably should have just used the spell book for that wizard. I mean, let's be honest here, the chances of me being able to hit him with my mace is pretty low. Yeah, I should have just used the spell book for more speed. Would have made more sense. I'll do that. I'll do that for the next wizard warlock fight. Has boss potential. Someone said that it's pretty good for spear, so it might. Or you know, you can. Someone said you can fight the boss with spear, and it does pretty well. Mending Grove is better if you're in Dreamwalk. I think it could be good if the enemy is full HP and you have a lot of damage. Because then you're benefiting and they're not. That's probably the exception, I would say. I don't need these torches. We can leave. I got a good bit of stuff. How to counter Druid stun? That's the fun part. You don't... As far as I know, there is no counter to Druid stun. So like every single time I complete a dungeon, I have to take off all my green gear and then trade it out and then throw on my white gear. I think this dungeon loop is just I don't think this makes for a good new player experience. If Iron Mace's goal with the free trial or the free to play, whatever they want to call it, if their goal is to retain players and make them want to buy the game, I think the way they currently have it, which is just pissing people off, that they have to remove all of their gear every single run, it's gonna just piss people off, and it's not gonna hook them. It's gonna just make them not want to play the game. It's not a good experience. I don't care if you think it's good or bad whether white gear is capped for normals or not. It's not a good experience for new players to be locked out completely of every single piece of gear they grab in the dungeon. So, I don't know. I am personally gonna stick with that opinion, and hopefully they end up changing it at some point, because it just seems very silly right now. We all agree? No, we don't all agree. I saw people, well, I mean, it's Reddit, so take it with a grain of salt. Everything on Reddit is questionable to begin with. But I have seen people on Reddit complaining about the lack of gear in normals. They won't do a free full trial, Drew, because it's a cheater issue. If cheaters can potentially get the whole game for free without any risk involved, and it's always free, that opens up a huge avenue for infinite cheating revenue, and that's probably not okay. Yeah, I don't like the Reddit for the most part. The Reddit is not particularly great. I don't understand how anybody can sit here and genuinely tell me that it is a good gameplay experience to go into normals, collect nothing but green gear because that's pretty much all that drops, and then have to unequip it, put it in the stash tab, and then, by the way, if you're playing the free-to-play version and you upgrade your thing, you have to wait for 3 days. 3 days to play High Roller. And then, after that 3-day period, the refund period is only 2 days. So, it takes 3 days to get access to High Roller, but you lose access to refunding in 2. So you don't even get to try the game with a refund period because of the way they set up the thing. There's so many things that Iron Mace needs to change for this thing. I said it jokingly yesterday on stream. It's time for Iron Mace to hire me for their marketing department so I can give them all my great ideas. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel right. So I'm aware that the trial is a way to sell more copies, but you've seen the Steam reviews. The Steam reviews are, unless something has changed, I haven't checked it since yesterday. I'll check it off stream real quick, or I'll check it real quick on my own because I'm curious. I'm pretty goddamn sure that the Steam reviews for Dark and Darker right now are almost completely negative. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys here in a second. Yeah, so there are 2,600. Hey, you know, hold up. You know, I'll just pull it up. Hold on, I'll pull it up for you guys. Hold up a second. Hold up. We can take a 1-minute break from the game so I can show this. Well, let me show you this, okay? Let me show you this. All right. So the game has 40% total positive reviews, over 2,600 total reviews. It is almost overwhelmingly negative. I don't know what the threshold is for Steam to trade over to overwhelmingly negative, but that is where we're currently sitting. And if we go to the reviews, you know, you'll see, you know, you have the positive reviews, you know, you have the bot reviews, whatever, like this one, stupid ones, right? But you have, you know, you have these negative reviews. Now, granted, some of them are probably ridiculous, like pay to win. That's not really the case because the game is made to be bought, but the marketing for this game, the marketing was free to play. So, in the eyes of other players, of like people that have nothing, don't know what this game even is, they see this, you know, they see these reviews and they go, oh, I'm not going to play this game. It's a pay to win game. Or I'm not going to play this game. It's exploitative and it's shady. And these are reviews getting upvoted too. So, new players are not going to play this game. They might try it because it's free, but they're going to see these negative reviews, such as, should be advertised as a demo, not free to play, which I said yesterday on stream, before the game even came out. I said they really need to make sure they specify that it's not free to play. You know, so I don't know. I'm afraid that these reviews that people are leaving are going to push people away from the game, because it's not a free to play game. It's not. It's a demo, unlimited free trial, whatever you want to call it. And there's a little thing here now, right here. This was not here yesterday either. So you do see this free to play version now, which you would think would help reviews, but one, again, this wasn't here when it launched. Two, it doesn't show on the page. So right underneath of the free-to-play game section, there should be something right here that says buy full game. So this should probably say, like, I don't know, it should probably say play extended free trial of Dark and Darker. And then underneath of this, it should say full game access, $30. That's all they had to do. I think it's that easy. I don't think there's a single player, well, there might be some dummies, but there is not the hive mind, the general consensus of players. If this said unlimited free trial, and then right underneath said purchase full game, no one would be making comments saying that they felt misled. Because Final Fantasy XIV does it. Final Fantasy XIV does this. It's the same difference. So Final Fantasy XIV, you have the online starter edition, whatever. You know, you have the full game that you can buy. It's very obvious. It's right there, right in your face. The first thing you see is that the game is paid. It does not say free to... There is nothing here above that says free to play. This game has a huge free to play trial thing, but it is not in the big center focus. It's all the way down here. You have to go through the purchases in order to go down, and then whatever. Then I guess I don't know exactly how you download it. I haven't played this in a while, but and look, it says it right here, expanded free trial. Like, it's here. The ideas are all here. Well, they wouldn't happen. Why would it happen regardless of wording? Final Fantasy XIV has the same exact thing, but they're not getting review bombed. They have positive reviews. You know why? Because it's very obvious that it's a trial. It's a completely... I disagree completely. I completely disagree that this would be happening regardless. It is how they marketed the game and how they laid out their Steam page. That is the reason they're getting negative reviews. And I think everything would be fine. Everything would be perfectly fine if it was just advertised as a... I do not think there would be as many negative reviews as we have right now if it was advertised differently. I don't know if I agree with that, to be honest with you. You're welcome to think that, but the reality is we'll never know. There's no way for us to ever know if that's the case or not, but I disagree. I do not think that's the case, personally. I think it's as simple as they messed up and they have to fix it. I don't think there's anything to really say. You know, they can't fix it now. They can't revert what they've done, but they can at least try to mitigate and fix whatever needs to be done. And it could have just been like a translation thing, but I think they have English speaking. I think they have like native English speakers on their team. At least I thought they did, but I don't know that for sure. I thought, to my understanding, they do. So I don't know. I would think they would have found out. They would have seen something like that, but I don't know for sure. So like, you're welcome to disagree with me. I mean, that's perfectly fine. I don't think they would have gotten review bombed if they had marketed the game differently. I mean, even the trailer they did, to my knowledge, because when I was watching the Summer Game Fest yesterday, when the trailer went through, I think at the very end of the cinematic, I think the game said free to play or something of that nature. It didn't mention it. It didn't mention anything about a free trial, you know. So I think between between the marketing on the trailer, the marketing on the Steam page, and then I think even the trial is a little weird because not only is I think the gameplay thing would probably be okay if the marketing had been done properly. But now you have the misleading information going through, and now you have people joining the game realizing they can only play what they feel is a very small amount of the game, even though you and I might realize that normals is a pretty big part of the game for new players, and it's way more than they think it is, because new players don't want to go to high roller. They're going to get slapped by experienced players. Let's be real here. I mean, let's just be honest. New players are going to get trashed in high roller, whether it be to mobs or players. But from a new player perspective, you need to think of it how they're going to look at it. New players are going to go into the game and so, okay, I can only play normals. Wait a minute. I have all this green gear that I can't use. There's no progression. I'm not going to play this game. They said it was a free game. I'm not going to pay just to access the simple process of just using my gear. I don't want to do that. And then they go to Steam and they leave a negative review, and then you move on, you know? And I feel like that's the cycle of where we're at right now, unfortunately. All right, as soon as this map changes, we're going to go ahead and go. I just wanted to, I don't know, just wanted to talk about that a little bit, because it's unfortunate, I guess, is all I really have to say. I could not imagine a new player trying to go through High Roller Hell or the Ice Abyss in High Roller. They would, I mean, I had a hard time. They would get freaking slapped. What could they change? Green gear needs to be allowed in normals, because new players and free-to-play players need to have access to some amount of progression to keep them at least feeling like they're doing something in the game. They need something. And the marketing needs to be changed. Those are the big two things that I think could help them out a lot. Change the marketing to not free-to-play, but make it clear it's an extended free trial, or whatever you want to call it. Go to Final Fantasy's marketing. Follow how Final Fantasy does it. They do it perfectly. I know, because I'm one of the players who wanted to play Final Fantasy 14 because it was a free trial. I played that game because it was free. You know? So I did it for myself. You know, I was drawn in by the extended free trial, and then I played Final Fantasy 14. That's, you know, that's the goal of the game, right? It's to get people to play the game. And you can absolutely do it calling it a trial. You don't have to call the game free to play and make it feel like people are being misled just to get people to log in. You don't have to do that. They will come. Most people want to play a game that has an extended type free trial. You know, they're perfectly interested and willing to play stuff like that. Maybe my first Perk? I'm not sure yet. I'm still thinking about it. It's probably gonna be the movement speed for animal form. Yeah, that's also weird, Scalp. Having to buy the game inside the game. I don't know what's going on with that. Ghost, I could see that. Free to play in this age means full access, but expect in-game cosmetics. Yeah, I think that's a pretty common thing too. When I think of free to play game, I also think of it that way. And I don't even think the way they did it is bad. It's just the marketing. I think they're being pretty generous, to be honest with you, for having access to being able to play the part of the game that is for free. I don't think it's not like I think they're being greedy or anything. I genuinely think what they're doing is decent. It's just the way that it was done is the problem. Fighting druids as a barb is frustrating for you. I could see that because of the rat form. I could see that. I hope Iron Mace corrects it ASAP, because the longer we go, the worse it's gonna be. I genuinely believe that if the marketing had been done properly, we would already be at 100,000 players, and we would be very positive review on Steam, with probably like 5 to 10k reviews already, especially because we already have like the foundation of what we had before. I really truly believe that if they did this properly, we would already have way more players. Truly I do. No, I'm not a big fan of the 3-second root Druid has. It feels a little oppressive. I don't want anyone's job, man. I'm just putting it out there that this was all completely avoidable. Surprised he got with me. That was funny. Dude, Mending Grove is insane. Yeah, this class is legitimately insane. This class, I can't believe how good this class is. Barbs kind of gets slapped around by Druid, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm not even really playing overly great, but it doesn't really matter because this class is good enough to kind of carry me. He didn't use his Q? No, it was on cooldown, I'm pretty sure. He had already used it when he was chasing me earlier. Very aggressive Barb. Oh, I'll tell you that. doesn't... Oh, my Q. Oh, my E. Oh, yeah, you're right. I did forget to use that. Oops. Oh, I did forget about that. You're right. Oops. I completely forgot the animal had it. That's a pretty decent little boost, yeah. Definitely should have used that. Whites and greens is really not that big of a deal, man. I kill people with gear diff all the time. Like when I'm the one getting gear diffed. It's absolutely not as big of a deal as it was before. Maybe before the gear squish I would have agreed with you, but I don't agree with you anymore. I don't think it's nearly as bad as it was before. Also, free-to-plays need to feel like they have some semblance of progression. It is not... It doesn't feel great for a free... Did I just see a poach? I swear I just saw a potion. I don't know. Progression is extremely important to hook new players into wanting to play this game. And right now, they don't have it. Right now, the progression system is just made to piss people off into feeling forced to buy the game. It's different, you know? I thought I saw a potion. I think it was a bug. Should have played around it. Using the treant to block spells is pretty cool, too. I hope you guys are ready for the video tomorrow. Druid is completely busted. The video. I don't know what I'll make. I don't know what I'll name it, but this class is stupid strong. The idea is already here. Why am I stuttering? I don't know, ma'am. I don't know why I'm stuttering. I can't seem to figure it out. Some people are telling me that it might be my internet or something. I don't know if it's the game or me, but it's really annoying. I need to figure it out, though. I don't know what's going on. No, I'm not on Wi-Fi. Well, I better not have swapped the Wi-Fi. No, I'm on Ethernet. Unless, yeah, no, unless for some reason my computer had Wi-Fi enabled or something. No, I'm not. It was happening all last night to you for the first time with perfect internet. Yeah, I don't think it's just me, man. Check my ping? How do I check my ping? Is there an option to check ping or something? I don't know how to do that. If I don't know how to do that. I don't know, man. I think there might be something unoptimized with this game. I think it's the game itself. There might be some semblance with my internet or something, but I don't know, man. Why no high roller? I'm level 13, man. You can't go to high roller. It's not possible. I'm physically not allowed to. Even if I wanted to. Is it possible it's the stream itself taking up like certain amount of So right now, between Dark and Darker, Chrome, and OBS, it appears that I'm using like 60 to 80% CPU and 80% memory between those two programs, from what I'm seeing. At least that's what it shows in Task Manager. I don't know if it's because I'm using all these different programs, and that's causing a main issue here. I'm genuinely not sure. But I used to stream this game and it was fine. It's not just me. I wish there was another game I could play. Maybe I need to try another game on stream and see if I get rubber banding. So here's the thing. If I was to play any other game, if I played any other game and I got rubber banding while I was playing, like the same as this game, I could confirm it wasn't Dark. I could confirm it's me. Well, no, I don't know if I get rubber banding off stream or not. I haven't done any I haven't really done any offline streaming. Really? I played a little bit yesterday, but I don't really recall if I had a lot of rubber banding or not. I don't really know if I noticed. I might have got a little bit. Maybe it was a little bit better. Do you remember a few months ago when Dark and Darker did the, they did that like, that big update that changed, like, the game itself? I don't remember what it was, but, like, when people started having issues because of, like, their, people were saying that they were having trouble on different hardware. I wonder if that update screwed up, like, messed it up. Because I feel like that's around the time that the rubber banding started. But I don't know for sure. Hey, Max. I feel like Druid's really strong right now, man. From what I've seen, it seems very, very good. Search stutter in the dark and darker Discord. Yeah. I mean, I absolutely believe it. I am on my main server. That's what's so crazy to me, man. So question for you. What if I played this game offline and I didn't see rubber banding? What would that be? What would the cause of that be then? Would it what would I have to fix if I didn't get rubber banding off stream but I do on stream? Would that is that my up speed? Is that what the problem would be? I don't know for sure, but I could try a game or two off stream and see. I don't know if the bitrate has anything to do with it or not, man. What is my upload speed? I could do an upload test. Wait, I don't have... I could tell you my upload speed here while I'm waiting for the game to start. I'll run a quick test and I'll let you know what my up speed is. Here, let me tell you what my up speed is. I'm running the test now. Alright, so I'm at 590 download, not that that matters, and it looks like I'm at 16 up speed right now. Oh, 17 up speed. There you go. I have 17 total up. I don't know how good that is, to be honest with you. Maybe it's my up being too slow. Oh, could you tell the test was running? Well, it's done now. $17 up might be an issue. Maybe. It definitely could be. What does streaming have to do with the game right now? I'd be lagging if it was my upload speed for you. Maybe. Maybe that's the case. I know, I'm just spitballing here because I don't know how to fix it. And if I can't fix it, that's really a shame. Because that means I'm stuck here rubber banding every single game. Well, that's enough. That's not a GPU lag at all. It's a network lag. So how could I possibly fix something like that? Team's balanced? Yeah, Peach. It's super balanced. 3-second stun that you get 4 times in a fight. Pretty good. You try settings. What setting though? Like what settings could I possibly change that would fix this? I have no idea. Well, I already tried to change the in-game settings. I turned them down just now and it didn't do anything. I already changed it all. I guess I could go all low and see if that makes a difference. What's happening? Grizzly, I'm having issues with rubber banding. Like every once in a while, pretty frequently, my character will just start snapping back and I can't move. And it's it's pretty often too, man. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't see how in-game settings would change network rubber banding. It's happening to you last night. Paige, have you been watching for long? Have you seen how the rubber banding is? Is it exactly what you're seeing on my screen? Where you're walking and then your character starts snapping like back? Kind of like that. And by the way, my stats are fine for my computer. I don't remember my exact computer stats. It was just like it was one of those like pre-built ones, but I know for a fact that I can run this game very well. I know it's not my computer. It's only a year old. And I have all my stuff updated. I know for a fact it's not my computer. Because my computer is probably better than, like, the majority. It's probably, I don't know, it's probably at least on par with majority. I know it's not low. Lower streaming resolution? Do you mean, like, reducing my bitrate? I could do that. I don't know how it would look, though. Also, my OBS isn't even showing drop frames. My OBS has been perfectly fine. So, like... His name was literally Timothy? Oh, man. Brutal. Check my firewall and see if it works. Or see if it's allowed through. Dude, there's no way my firewall should be blocking. It shouldn't be. Yeah, if my firewall was blocking the game, I wouldn't be able to play at all. That would be wild. That doesn't even make sense. I just don't understand how that would be a thing. Yeah, you see? Okay. Like that's what I get. Like yeah, like you can see, you can visually see me rubber banding backwards. It's not VPN, it's not internet. I have to try launch options. Druid out of 10? Dude, it might be 10 out of 10, honestly. Well, you know, Dungeon Board comes out in a few weeks, or the playtest does. So when I am gonna play that playtest on stream. So when that does happen, if that game server, because the last time I played Dungeon Board, I had no rubber banding like this. So if I do play that game and I don't see rubber banding like this, then I can confirm that it's guaranteed the game itself for sure. That's a very similar game that I plan to play anyway. Use only high settings. Set display mode to full screen. I'm already on full screen. And I was already on high settings before. That's what I was on already. So I don't see how that would change anything. Use all available cores. Oh, I remember that. I think I did that a long time ago, Kanto. Turn anti-ALS off. Dude, this has been on for so absurdly long. Well, my game looks different. Oh my god, why does my game look so much different? Yeah, it's YouTube chat. I'm Mr. X. And restart the game? Alright, I'll try that. Bro, that'd be wild if it was the anti-ALS the entire time. That'd be freak. No, see, like I just banned it again. I could try restarting the game though after this game. Here, I'll go ahead and plan to leave right now just so I can see. I feel like my game looks really weird now. I don't like it. Dude, everything looks so freaking weird. Why does it look so weird? I don't know if I'm just going crazy. I swear it looks different. Check my firewall. Alright, I can check it real quick. I'll tell you what. When I'm about to end the stream today, maybe I'll pull up a different game and I'll just see if I get like rubber banding or anything like, or if I get any kind of lag while I'm playing. What could I even play though that I could test? I don't even know if I have anything downloaded. One more raid and you're gonna go play Rogue of all classes? Alright, man. Hopefully Rogue does well for you. I don't own any of those games. Tarkov or anything like that. Well, the problem is it's such a big game issue and it's been happening for so long, it really interrupts, like, gameplay. Dude, it's so annoying rubber banding as much as I do. It's such a disruption to the game. Like, it's genuinely such a big issue. No, I was having issues before the free-to-play update. I was already having the issues a little bit. Wilson rubber bands like that, but more than twice as much, but he lives in the middle of nowhere with Starlink for internet. Alright, I'm gonna reset the game real quick. We'll see if that does anything. Since I just turned off Alias. I'll try it. Alright, it's gonna go black for a second. You'll still see my wonderful face though. Don't worry. And here I'll make sure I allow the program. Or I'll go to my firewall settings real quick. Yeah, just give me a sec. I really, really don't think it has anything to do with firewall, to be honest with you. Yeah, firewall is allowing blacksmith, so that's not an issue. It's absolutely not an issue. Please try what smooth? I don't know what you're asking me to try. All you said was Wilson's rubber banding. I don't see anything else that you said. I don't know if there's anything I can do. I think this is just dark and darker. I honestly think this game is just not optimized, man. I don't have low frames at all. My frames are fine. Everything is fine. It's just the server. It's just I just get that rubber banding so often, dude. And it doesn't happen in other games. I don't understand what else I can do. I do not see how this is gonna do anything. Do they happen even when I'm not streaming? I don't really know. I haven't really been playing off stream, so I don't know for sure. Dungeon crawler? I mean, I don't see why it would not be allowed. Why would my computer default to no? That doesn't really make sense either. I can check, but I would be shocked if it wasn't allowed. Yeah, it's allowed. Yeah, of course it's allowed. So, here's a question. If I play the game off stream and I don't get rubber banding, then what the hell does that even mean? Like, what is the issue then? Is it my upspeed? Because I don't understand what I can do to even fix it if that's the case. The internet company that we have, dude, their customer support is such complete shit. You know how hard it was to fix the last issue we had? Dude, it was a nightmare. Holy shit, dude. It took me like 10 phone calls because they don't understand how to fix the problems that they make. I can call my internet provider and tell them I'm having intermittent packet loss. Yeah, it's Xfinity. It's almost like you knew. Yeah, it is. Bro, my game looks so grainy now. Is it because I'm not on epic settings, I'm on high settings? Is that why it looks so bad? No. Why does it, dude? Why is it so goddamn grainy? Bro, why does it look like this? Bro, it looks like shit. What the hell did I change for it to look like this? Is that what the aliasing does? Is that why it looks so trash? Bro, this is terrible. Look at this shit. Bro, this is terrible. How do you not play with anti-aliasing? Yeah. FXAA? I don't even know what these mean. I don't even know what these, I don't know what any of this even does. My stream's lagging? So maybe it's an ISP issue. Maybe I need to call them and tell them that I'm getting packet loss. Great. I can't wait to call my ISP again. Can't fucking wait. I absolutely hate dealing with them. I hate calling them so bad. They are so bad. They are so trash. Get on chat instead of calling? I like how bad ladders are in this game. It doesn't appear that I'm rubber banding, but it doesn't always happen though, so it's not really. I'm sure it'll come back. Is the stream lagging at all? Are we having any issues on stream? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to call the company and tell them that I have minor packet loss and tell them if I can get it fixed. Stream looks fine to you. Did I test for packet loss? I don't know how to test for packet loss. But if I play the game off stream and I don't have lag, dude, now that we're talking about it, like I did play a little bit last night. I don't know if I rubber banded last night. I didn't. Yeah, I don't know if I rubber banded last night. Maybe it is my ISP. I'm thinking about it, but I don't. You might be right, man. Maybe it is just my company. Or maybe it's just something with my internet. Well, I mean, this is so brain dead. This is so freaking busted. This is actually the most busted shit I've ever seen in my life. I agree, Ghost. This is insane. Now that I'm getting used to the controls a little bit for Druid, I'm realizing, like, I'm not even playing this optimally. It's just busted as hell. How long is the route? 3 seconds, which is an eternity in this game. It's like it's a mobile hunter trap, yeah, basically. Pretty much. Do you share internet? No. No, I'm so I do have someone else here, but they're not even here right now. Almost 99% of the time, it's only me using the internet. So I would say it's nothing to do with other people using it. No animal forms? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta learn the animal stuff, but it's gonna take me time to get used to doing that too. No, my modem just got replaced. It's a brand new modem. It's not that. It's brand new. You know, green gear would also help new players get get better with PvE too. I think PvE, like the red mobs and nightmare ones that you see, are pretty goddamn hard with all gray and white gear when you're solo. It would make it a little bit more manageable for players too to learn the game if they didn't get forced to just use grays and greens or grays and whites. Yeah, I don't think the animal forms are as from what I've seen, Hunter, I'm kind of agreeing. I feel like most of them I want to be in my human form, but maybe well, I don't know. I don't really know. That was just silly. Don't bully the noobs? Hey, it ain't my fault. Do feel a little bad, but it's the way it goes, man. It's the way it goes. I'm not the one who released this goddamn class. This is crazy. The DPS of the Panther when they want to run. I'll have to give that a little check. Well, I did it once, but I almost died because of how much, like, health you lose. Well, I only rubber banded once that game, but it wasn't completely rubber band free. FXAA is common. I'm on FXAA already. Yeah, I still have to get used to the animal forms. It's gonna take me time, man. It's hard. I have cleric brain. I'm a cleric. I'm not used to this. It's different. Panther counters mages with neck bite. Oh yeah, doesn't it silence them or something? Yeah, I'll start trying to practice with them. How do you unlock rewards from that season? We don't have them yet, unfortunately. We're still waiting. We're still waiting for that stuff to come through, man. Hopefully it comes out sometime soon. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, you don't mind liking the video on YouTube, I'd appreciate it. I hope to see how offline VOD. And my entire VOD yesterday got demonetized. So, so, yeah. Unlucky me. But there's nothing I can't, yeah. It is what it is. My React streamer has not proven very profitable. Oh well. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. Yeah, F indeed, man. Big F. If I go to my shared stash, I can look at other characters for spears. That's true, I could do that. Oh, I do have spear. You know, I would do that, but I'm kind of liking the crystal ball combo. I'm kind of liking having like being able to cast spells with my primary weapon. So I don't know if I want to do that. I think I might stick to the Mace Morningstar for now, and I don't know. We'll go from there. The animal forms do feel a little bit clunky right now. Dagger, crystal ball plus spear. Oh, so you're just not using a spell book at all? I could consider doing that. It's kind of nice having the spell book for wizards though, or for casters and stuff. Yeah, I hit the Mario shirt. Well, I took a shower yesterday before stream, so I have the same clothes on from yesterday's stream. But it's just, but it's okay. I'll do it tonight. It did feel a little funny. It did feel a little funny wearing the same clothes for 2 streams. Try the barrier, thorn barrier instead of dreamfire. What do you mean, like put the barrier directly on top of them? I have no idea. Does that work? I haven't tried barrier yet. The problem is I don't even have enough knowledge. My knowledge is real lacking. Jesus Christ. No spellbook, crystal ball comes up quicker since it's dagger main hand. Wall. I don't have dagger though. I'm debating using Morningstar instead of Mace because of the root, like having a little bit more range to hit people that are stunned. Do you guys know what is considered a good upload speed? Like for streaming in general? Just curious. Because I'm thinking back to last night, and I think you guys, I don't know if I got rubber banding yesterday when I was off stream. When I was playing Barb, I don't remember rubber banding. I wasn't really paying attention to it, but I don't know if I did. Oh my god. Did a ton of damage. Holy crap. Bro, Ranger's insane. Right now, my upload speed is 17. It's 17 per second. Or 17. It's 17 up speed. Does Ranger counter Druid? Maybe, I don't know, but he's dead now. Well, yeah, it has to be megabytes, of course. No way I'm streaming on 17 megabits. Here, I'll lower my bit rate. Yeah, here. Yeah, I think I am at 8K bit rate. Here, I can try that. I can try my bit rate. Maybe it's too high. Here. I mean, it don't hurt to try, right? I don't know how the game will look when I change it. All right, let me know how the stream looks. The change should go through right about now. So let me know if it looks like crappy or not. You will notice a difference in quality for sure. I am running 2 streams, yeah. For a 1080 60 FPS at 8,000, it's recommended for 10 upload. Okay. Yeah, maybe it was just that my bitrate was too high. Bro, that'd be wild if it was that easy. Looks fine. Okay. If I go the rest of this game without rubber banding, then Oscar has saved the day. We'll have to wait and see. I was at 8,000 bitrate. But I've been there for so long. I didn't think it made a difference. Scalp, did you say it first? Sorry, I might have missed it. Apologies. I'm sorry. I guess that's true. 8,000 times 2. That's true. That's true. Bro. Could you have... Is it the bitrate the whole time? Oh, man. Is it that simple? Oh, man. Sure looks smooth. It sure looks smooth right now. Oh my god. It might have been the stream. I don't know. Oh my god. Where's the rubber band? I don't see any rubber banding, fellas. I ain't seeing it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not over yet. Let's not count our chickens yet, but... Oh my god. Is it finally fixed? I hope so. Oh my god, I hope so. Because that means I don't have to go and, talk to my ISP. You were here when I finally fixed my goddamn game. If you want to do 8K, you need 25 to 30 megabytes per second. Yeah, that would probably be why I was lagging them. It had to be the bitrate. Because, you know, I've only been streaming on Twitch and YouTube for a brief period of time, too. It hasn't been that long. Maybe 2 months at most. Well, I might not need to do more optimization. I haven't seen any lag yet. But we're chilling right now. I can't believe this. It was that easy? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is wild. I can't believe it was that easy. We'll see. We'll see. No other cap? I probably should grab that cap. Where was it? Was it in the Scobby? No. I should have grabbed it, I just wasn't thinking. Damn. Well, Oscar fixed it. No, man, I'm perfectly fine with 5K bitrate if you guys don't notice much difference. I just had no idea it was that. I had no idea it was that simple. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Oscar. I haven't seen a single rubber banding since I turned on my bitrate. So at the very least, if I do have rubber banding still, it's definitely not as bad. Dude, I can actually play high roller again. You know how hard it is to play high roller when I'm getting lag like I was getting? It's super difficult. Damn. Oscar really did save it. I think we're good. My Phantom Eyes is better than yours, bitch. Oops. I want these gloves. Dude, I haven't seen a single rubber banding since I made that change. I think we're good. Did I think we're finally, dude, I'm about to wreck these lobbies now. I've been unlocked. I've been lagging this whole time, still beating players. Now I can fight people again. Amazing. Truly amazing. What change was it? It was my bit rate. My bit rate was too high. Bro, I'm unleashed. Yes, sir. Sure seems like it. Can I use a spear? I mean, I could use a spear, but I don't know if I want to. Cause I don't know. I kind of like having the crystal ball secondary. Oh. Is this where he is, Treant? We only have a minute left. It's time to go. No, I think they took away the damage from Dungeon Collapse. Oh my god, look how low he was. He's so lucky I decided to leave. Oh my god, he's so lucky. Yeah, yeah, mending heals everyone, but he didn't know. He was not aware. So, unlucky for him. Oh my god, I got my next stash tab now. Oh, let's go. Beautiful. I hate having one stash tab. It's so bad. Alrighty. Let me organize just real quick. Move my gear set to my second stash tab. Bro, Druid slaps. This is kind of fire, to be honest. It's pretty goddamn strong. Oh, doesn't it look so much better? Beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so good now. I can use these for normals. Alright, there we go. No high roller? Well, I'm not level 20, so I can't play high roller. I'm not allowed to. I am barred from high roller, man. Alright, maybe I'll give spear a try. Is it in the weaponsmith still? You're asking me for it, so maybe I'll try it. It is gonna kind of suck not having that, but I'm willing to at least give the spear a try. But I'm not entirely convinced I want to use it or not. But whatever. What's the worst? Might as well try it. I kind of want the thorn barrier, but I don't know what the hell I could possibly drop for it. Rondo, dagger, and ball. I mean, yeah, that's another option too. That's another option too. I'm gonna just stick with this for now. My medicine cabinet? Oh my god. How dare you? How dare you? Hey, I'll have you know, my medicine cabinet on the last day of wipe, or the day before wipe, I gave all of it away. I gave away probably like 200 potions plus. All good potions too. Rondell, dagger, ball, skips the animation for the spear. Ah, oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, maybe I could consider that. You feel like Druid needs a nerf? I feel like everyone knows Druid needs a nerf. This shit is crazy. That about page? Dude, my Twitch is about 8 years in limbo. Like, I haven't done anything on my Twitch since I played The Calling. Back almost a decade ago. So, yeah, I know. Really been slacking on that, Twitch, whatever, but... I need to get Twitch emotes. I need to do a YouTube banner, a YouTube, like, picture. Someone just died to a mummy. Got so much stuff to do, but I'm not very artistic. To be honest, it's a miracle I can even make thumbnails. Grab the rondelle. Oh, you mean for... It's fine. Well, I want to try out the spear. Oh, you mean for the rondelle crystal ball, combo. Yeah, bro, I said artistic, buddy. Let's calm down. Oh, that's some juice. That might be, that's probably just better, guys. I mean, I know you want to see the spear, but I mean, come on. I mean, it does 5 more damage. Like, the game has spoken. Sorry. When did it wipe? Just yesterday. Wasn't that long ago. I have not seen a single rubber band since I changed my bitrate. I think we are officially chilling. Finally. No range. That's true, but it does do a lot more damage. And it is green. Green gets my neurons going. Case of Panther? Yeah, sorry. I'm not... sorry. I feel like the Dreamfire is not doing that much damage. The Dreamfire is feeling a little underwhelming. $15 base with 100. Well, the problem with there's nothing to scale in normals. If you freeze somebody and then throw a Thorn Barrier on top of them, will they take damage? I haven't tried Thorn Barrier because I just felt like I didn't have space for it. I don't know what to drop for Thorn Barrier. That's the problem. I'm wondering if maybe I drop Dreamfire, since I don't really need the... I don't know. You think drop Dreamfire? Alright, maybe I'll give that a go. It is a tough call, though. Dreamfire is definitely working pretty well, though. But people have so much HP. Oh, wait. Oh, there you go. Oh my god, I'm OP. A little slow, but... Oh, did I just hit? I just gave the Treant my heal. Yeah, I feel like Thorn Barrier is probably pretty good. I'll consider it. Oh, I just got stuck in my own thing. That dude is brand spanking new. Range and Ranger again? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Hey, Daniel, do you think it's better to not have safe zones? Yes, honestly, for the game health, I think it is probably better. When I play on Goblin Caves, I don't really have too much trouble finding players for the most part. Yeah, the Druid Phantomize is kind of insane. Killing rats is really funny. Dude, Dreamfire seems just way better than Holy Strike. Look at the range. Bro, Holy Strike wishes it was this good. And then you can also combo Vines and Dreamfire. I don't know, man, like in that instance, Dreamfire was better than and then the Thorn Barrier. But I guess I don't know how often you're gonna see Rat form. Dreamfire only heals when you have Nature's Blessing on you. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't read it. The whole lobby's pretty much dead, fellas. One oh five is pretty fast speed, man. Hey, Garen, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Really helps out. You don't think you understand Spirit Magic Mastery? It doesn't say a duration or anything. What is Spirit Master? What is that? Oh, it gives you magic power. It's damage. So it's magic power bonus. It gives you 10 additional magic power. You were in my lobby. How many kills? I don't even know. I've lost track. Well, I have just come to the realization that I think my lag is officially fixed, by the way. I didn't lag a single time during that game, to my knowledge. One healing every 3 seconds. What do I drop? How'd I fix it? I dropped my bitrate on the stream. You know, I'm not using forms a whole lot. Should I take off instant form? No, I took my bitrate down from 8K to... Oh, yeah. Oh, because it's doubled because of 2 streams. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. I wonder if I don't need the instacast animal forms because I'm not really using them a whole lot. And then I could just go for more damage and stuff. It almost feels silly, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just not using the forms a whole lot, but I don't even use the forms. Then I could have more, then I could have healing and more magic. Yeah, I still run Judgment on Cleric, watching. Use the forms. Alright, alright. I'll use the forms. Fine. What's the worst perk, though? More magic isn't necessary? Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. Okay, we'll stick with this. I'm gonna try the Thorn Barrier this time. I am a little surprised that OBS didn't tell me that it was an issue. I had no idea. 45 seconds for 15 HP is pretty slow. So it's kind of like having a red pot going at all times. Well, it's like having 1/3 of a health pot at all times. Three Fist Power really is not that great unless it's stacking. Three Fist Power is pretty mid, honestly. Wait, level? Oh, I guess we just hit 20. Oh, it must have been the quest we did. I wonder if I should go to High Roller now. Before I go to High Roller, I wanna practice with the Thorn Barrier. I wanna see how this works in combination with Entangling Vines. And then I'll consider going to High Roller. That means they're gonna have to suffer for a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Uh-oh. Rubber banding. In the lobby. Maybe it's just a lobby issue. Yeah, I sure hope so. I hope that's a lobby thing. It doesn't come back to the game. That'd be pretty sad. You haven't seen a single hobo or banding this wipe yet? I tried the Panther Dash glide, but it wasn't really... I don't know. Maybe I just suck. I don't really understand how it works. So what do you do? Jump with chicken? Like that? I don't know if the healing scales with healing or not. It doesn't say. I'm not sure. Is it the other way? Oh, Panther Dash first. No, I bought the spear from a weaponsmith. Panther leap into chicken jump. Okay, I'll try that instead. Chicken keeps all momentum from Panther. Okay. I guess it would stop people from running away from me. Or I could run from them. I have the entangling vines now. I grabbed that instead of the dream fire, but I don't know if I don't know how good that is. I'm wondering if the treant isn't as good as I think it is. What if I subbed treant? You think the what is it called? You think the vines is better than treant? I don't know. It is kind of nice having a body that you can use in fights. Dream fire is a must-have. Then I either have to get rid of vines or treant because everything else is too good, I think. You think treant's bait? Well, hold up a second. I didn't mean to use that. That's pretty decent damage. I don't know, man. That damage isn't too bad. Will that knock you out of your stun? Question. Okay, so when you use the 3-second stun, if you put the barrier underneath of them, is it gonna knock them out of place? Because it is, I mean, 10 damage is pretty decent. Where's Prison A on Crypts? Honestly, man, I don't know the names of the locations because they're not really labeled very well. I really don't know. Barrier a door and then poke through with a spear. Oh, that could be helpful. I should swap these two. I think my vines should be here, not down here. Wait. I think that knocks him out of place. That doesn't work, guys. That doesn't work. Spear works pretty well with the angle, though. I know, I'm finally starting to use animals. I need to try that tech where you can fly across the map. I'm kind of digging the spear for when they're stunned. Not bad. That's OP as hell. GG, Toy. Toy, how'd you know it was me? You don't know. It could have been any Druid box. Boots on? Oh, because of the knowledge. I need the 2 knowledge. Or I lose access to growth. I'm the only box? Alright, that's fair. GG, man. Oh! Oh, that was kind of sick. That's some pretty goddamn fast movement. Druid seems really good right now, Wolf, from what I've seen. Seems very strong. Still getting used to the just gameplay in general, but I feel like I'm starting to get it. Never used rat in the last damaging rockfall. Yeah, I'm assuming you'll probably just insta-die, right? Yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind. This might just be a better cleric, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how this is not better than cleric. I don't really have an answer for that yet, but yeah, that's currently how it's feeling. Are skull keys being sold yet? Oh. Holy crap, dude. People learn. They're learning that skull keys are really valuable, huh? Insane. Well, Druid has the chase option. That's what feels so good. That you can go into that you can go into like Panther and chase people down as they start to run feels really strong. You know? I mean, when someone runs away from you as a cleric, you just kind of roll your eyes and go, all right, well, time to chase. With Druid, it's like, oh, no, you actually can't run. I'm going to chase you down and you can't leave. It's feeling pretty good, man. This is probably going to get nerfed, right? I don't know. I have that feeling. I think we're going to see a nerf, but we'll see. It's hard to say. For sure. Yeah. Incoming. I wanted to trade these. Change these spots. Entangling Vines is gonna freeze for like 2 seconds instead of 3 or something. I imagine that's gonna be the first thing nerfed for sure. This is probably first up on the list. This is definitely up there, man. I don't know how Entangling Vines can possibly be balanced. Yo, so that's true. Keep in mind, I'm in base gear. I feel like yeah. It's the base gear that is so crazy too. Absolutely. I think it should be 0.75 seconds so druids can understand how trash cleric is. You can't always the spear, you can't always get it, unfortunately. If you go to the weaponsmith, sometimes they'll sell it. The only way to get it from the squire permanently is by unlocking quests. Yeah, what is Ice Mastery root? Is that like 0.25 seconds? Half a second or something? 0.75 is complete disrespect. If Cleric, they should buff Bind and make it so you can't chain Bind. So make Bind like a second and a half or 2 seconds or something. And then take away, and then give like a debuff or a buff so they can't be rebound for like 5 seconds or something so you can't chain it. I think that would be great. I want to see Cleric. I want to see Cleric get the big dubski. Come on. I want to see it, man. I want to see Cleric become better than it currently is. I mean, I can play Cleric, but I feel like it's because I play so much Cleric. That's the only reason I really feel competent. Yeah, General, that was my thought process. As long as you can't chain Vine, I think it's okay. Vine time will be cut in half. I said 2 seconds, but I could see half. I could see 1.5. If it's 1.5, it probably starts to see less play in solos. Because 1.5 gets to the point where... No, actually, that could still be good. Because no, that could still be good. 1.5 is enough that I would still use it. Anything below that is probably trash tier again. And then I would just take a different spell. Maybe. I'm not sure. Dreamwalk's pretty insane too, yeah. Dreamwalk is probably also on the list of things that need nerfed. I didn't even realize you gain magic power in Dreamwalk. I completely didn't read that part. It's even better than I thought. Nice. You don't like Dreamwalk? Like, you don't like using it? Dude, it's crazy. I don't know, man. I would highly recommend using Dreamwalk. It is really good, man. It really is. It's almost it's basically a get out of jail free card, because when you get hit, you can start casting, like, you can cast Treant to block your way. You can cast Thorn Barrier to stop them from chasing you if you go through a door. You can use Entangling Vines to root them for 3 seconds. You can heal. There's so many options that you can do, you know? I'm still noticing a very small amount of rubber banding, but it's definitely better than it was before. Like, it's nowhere near as bad as earlier, which is great. Season rewards release? I think it's a few days, from what I heard. Oh, by the way, just so you guys know, as far as videos go on YouTube, the one that I posted today is the last video from last wipe, the Pulverizing Prayer Cleric. From here on out, everything will be new wipe content. I already had that video made, so I wanted to go ahead and get it out there. And I thought it was a good video too, so figured I might as well release it. But I'll get some new wipe stuff here sometime soon. Maybe some Druid stuff. I mean, hell, I could probably make this stream into a Druid PvP video if I wanted to. Is that a +2 weapon felling? Well, I don't know, maybe, but I can't use felling axe. And weapons are kind of, I feel like stuff's kind of hard to sell right now, unless things have changed since yesterday. TDR Clark, good. I was doing really well with it yesterday. I think it's still good. I mean, good as in usable, not good as in top tier. Big difference. Kind of hard to hit people when they're close to the spear, isn't it? I'm not too worried about it, man. I think I just heard a player. He was a cleric. That guy's never playing cleric again. F in the chat for cleric. I'm sorry. Top tier solo class versus the worst tier solo class. Who would win? Who knows, right? Who could even possibly guess what class would win? Poor guy. Ice out? Yeah, I want to do that too. It's on my list. I'm a little worried about doing it solo, man. Team's pretty awful. Yeah, unlucky for Cleric. You really don't have a lot of options. That's pretty good. I'll take a true damage. Take the padded. Padded's too slow, I think. It's like 12 move speed loss, I think. Or is it 7? I don't know. I think it's too slow. I'm already slow enough, I think. It would need really good stats to take it. Movement speed is still really important in solo. So, I usually don't take stuff that's heavyweight unless it has really good stats. Or it's high rarity, one or the other. -7. Yeah, honestly, arguably I should just take off my tunic for the speed. I probably should. I'm gonna just not use the tunic. 3 movement speed is better than 3 health. New main? It could be. I could make it work for sure. With this power level, I mean, hell, man. That's an ice skelly skin for solo. I thought it was gonna be OP, but because of the recent changes to movement speed, it's genuinely terrible. Do not use the ice skelly skin unless you want to use it for drip. It is like gameplay wise, it's terrible. 3 speed is a lot of stats. Well, you know what they did, man? It's a cleric. They nerfed PDR and physical damage reduction. So PDR in general is just, even though they buffed the movement speed, they re-nerfed it. So it's almost like Iron Mace is trying to push us back into the move speed range meta that we've been in for so long. I don't understand why. Like, they already were nerfing all the armor stats. So not only has every single piece of armor already been nerfed, they nerfed it again. So Cleric is over here just crying. They have no range, and when they build PDR, it has been nerfed, so it's nowhere near as good as it was before. I don't know, it just... Poor Cleric, man. Poor Cleric. Oh my god. Dude, Druid's kind of goated, I'll be honest. Druid's pretty good, man. That dude thought the Treant was scarier than me. He got so scared of the Treant. It's pretty goddamn good, man. Druid's fun to watch because it's so bullshit. It's so good, man. Oh. Is Wild Shape worth for PvP? What is Wild Shape? I don't remember which one that is. Is that the 5 movement speed? How do I break the door? Yeah, this is busted. Oh. I should have just went through. I could have fought that guy. Wait. It's time to go. Look down? With the bear, you mean? Maybe. I don't know, it feels very finicky. They should probably adjust that a little bit. I think, at least. I don't know, it just feels inconsistent. Get as close as possible, and then once you're in midair, aim at the floor. Alright, here, let me give it a go. Okay. Nope. Nope. Not this door. Maybe it works for other doors, but not that door. Am I jumping in bear form? You can't jump in bear form, can you? I didn't think you could. As far as I know, bear form is not jumpable. Which spells? I am currently running Nature's Touch, Entangling Vines, Thorn Barrier, Treant, and Bending Grove. You need the daggers for quest? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I should probably keep the daggers. I keep forgetting. It's okay. I'll find more. That's not the end of the world. I'll be back in a second, fellas. Y'all ain't getting nothing from my stash. Bro, I gave away so much gold last wipe. You guys know I gave away like 300,000 gold just in the last day of wipe, or 2 days of wipe. Don't get greedy now. I gave enough stuff away. New wipe, new me. New wipe, my gear kind of deal. You think trees are overrated? The treants seem okay. Which one should you choose for base gear? I think the flange mace is a decent option. You could do Rondell too, but the gray Rondell damage is kind of low. But some people have suggested using Rondell with Crystal Ball. That might be worth doing. I was using flange mace, and it was okay, but that's kind of up to you, what you want to do with that. You can knock back training dummies. You don't really have enough time in the lobby to even test it, but yeah. No HR yet? No, I'm just trying to get practice in with. I still feel a little bit not adjusted to like the animal forms and stuff. So I'm trying to get as much practice as I can in while I'm in normals and the gear doesn't matter. It's a lot easier to get used to the character in normals than it is in high roller. I'm also still adjusting like stuff, like I'm changing around spells and doing other stuff like that. Spear seems good, but it's not in Squire, so only if it's available in your weaponsmith. Also, high roller, unless it changed since last night, it seems like high roller is still a little bit dead right now because people are still leveling up their characters and stuff of that nature. So normals is a lot easier to get games. So it's kind of good on two different ends. One, I can practice PvP a little bit easier, and two, the lobbies are filling up so quick. I don't have to sit here and wait for lobbies to start. I do want to go Ice Abyss, but I don't know if I want to do it on Druid. Like solo. I don't know, maybe I could give it a try, but I feel like I'm gonna get wrecked as hell, dude. Yeah, high roller currently costs money as well. So I can't really go to high roller and bring like trash gear because I need the gold in order to pay for the entrance fee. I was thinking PDR cleric for Ice Hell runs. The reason being you have PDR, so you can survive a little bit longer than other classes can. That was my thought process, at least. The best duo with Druid? Dude, Ranger's probably disgusting. Root him with Druid, and then the Ranger can get a free triple shot off on him. Sounds pretty damn good to me. Oh my god. Why are you eating so many hits? I guess I was hitting limb shots. Nature's Touch does cast instantly yourself, but doesn't. That's true, it does say cast instantly. Unless that... Yeah, I don't... Maybe the wording is just funny. Maybe... I think what they mean is that it starts working immediately. I don't know, though. Yeah, bear form seems bugged. Yeah, I tried bear form and I got like 3% PDR or something. It was not really good at all. I don't think bear form's really worth using right now. Bear form seems kind of underwhelming. Panther seems okay for chasing, but I'd rather be in my regular form for the most part. If I find a crystal ball, I'm gonna swap my mace out for the spear. Having that holy strike thing would actually be pretty good here. I think you might need that holy strike thing. Where is my treant going? Oh, you bitch. Why are you going that way? I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset this game. Does Panther work against Wizard well? Because I feel like the other forms would be kind of scary to use. Is Panther worth it? I feel like you would just die so goddamn quick. Because you don't have any health. Panther works well. Alright, I'll try Panther. I'll try Panther next game. I'll give it a try. I think I really am missing Dreamfire here. I still feel like, yeah, I don't know. I'll try Panther for next. I'll just try Panther for next Wizard. All right. I'll just call that a learning experience, and I will try that instead. All right. Yeah, I'll give it a go. I need to silence though. Yeah, I'll take off Thorn. Why? Thorn code. It's 5 true damage. That's a lot of damage. That's super good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I should put Dreamfire back on and take off Thorn Barrier. I don't know. I feel like Treant and Thorn Barrier feel very, very similar to each other. So I think you need one or the other, not both. Because you want that range, you know? Yeah, I'll try. Okay, so the next wizard I find, I'll try Panther, and we'll see how that goes. Swap Nature's Touch for Restore. I can't. There's not enough knowledge. Yeah, Nature and Grove were real. I mean, you saw how much I full healed from that wizard, which is pretty good. I don't know. I think I need to try the Panther form for Wizard and see how that goes. Also, I think Dreamfire would be really nice for Wizard too to weaken them a little bit. Swap Mending for Restore. Yeah, but Mending heals way more. This heals 10 per second, and this heals 30 over 10 seconds. Grove is so much better. This is healing you 3 times faster. The location's fine. Grove heals way too quick. Yeah, that's the prop. That's Honey Badger. That's the thing. I'm scared. That's why I'm scared of Panther. I feel like I'm gonna get insta clapped because you have less HP. That's what I'm worried about. That's true. Enemies can heal in Mending Grove, but you can just use Mending Grove in a fight in a way that you don't heal them. You know, get some distance, or use your spear and keep them out of the grove too. There are options. You know, the parentheses next to the number of skills. Oh, it's the scaling number. So when you have additional damage, the amount that your skills will... Okay, so let me just show off something. So let's see, what can I show off here? So yeah, my understanding is anything in parentheses, at least in the main menu, is just the amount of scaling you're gonna get. So if something does 10 damage, but it has half scaling, 1 damage will give you 0.5 damage, not 1. Does that make sense? Well, trios and duos is definitely a different game than solos. So what works in duos and trios might not work for solos. It's a little different. Panther damage is probably better if you build for agility, but I only have 12 agility right now, so it's probably a little bit underwhelming. What do you mean detailed stats? You might have to explain what you mean. Spear is kind of nice for PvE. The range is pretty convenient. Scaling? Well, if you just go to the skills, it'll tell you what each skill does. So all you have to do just go to Druid in the game and look at your skills and it'll tell you the stats. Bear doesn't really seem too great to me. I got 1 kill with it, but meh. I think it's kind of underwhelming. Also, Bear PDR appears to be bugged. It says 50% PDR, and I used it, and I'll just show you. It's definitely not working. Look, 12% PDR, 19. That's not 50, unless it's 50% of what you currently have. But in that case, I mean, you'd have to have a lot of PDR to make that work. Stream shouldn't be lagging. You can always turn down your video quality if you need to. Well, the problem with bears breaking doors is that it doesn't even work consistently. Look at this. Well, it'll work now. So you have to, like, aim down, but certain doors are too far away to work. Well, Dreamrock requires taking a hit, so the next time I get hit, you'll see it. It just gives you a little mini Phantomize. And it makes you invincible for a little bit while you can cast spells. I don't think you have enough spell slots to take that one spell that you're talking about that gives you PDR total. Well, 5 spells is pretty limiting. There's a lot of good spells to take. I'm starting to settle on these 5 spells, though. I actually feel kind of bad. That looks like a Timmy. Alright. I can't do it. That's like Timmy, man. That man's brand spanking new. You can tell. Oh man. Oh, I don't know, man. You can't attack in Dreamwalk, but you can use spells. He's dead. I think I indirectly killed him. Dreamwalk is definitely worth taking. It prevents you from getting landmine rogue too. Because if a rogue hits you in invis, you'll be safe for that period of time. And if they have cutthroat, you completely counter cutthroat as well. I do plan to go high roller at some point. I don't know. I'm just trying to get as much practice as I can while I don't have to pay for entry into games. It's a little silly, you know? I would feel so much better about high... I don't know. I don't really know if I like the gold cost. Because it makes me feel like I have to go to high roller with pretty decent gear. Because losing 100 gold for free feels kind of bad. Cutthroat does not disable perks. Cutthroat does not stop Dreamwalk. Fun fact, if somebody is camping a portal or an extract, you can just let them hit you and then run past them and leave. Too. It's kind of nice. Yeah, Cutthroat does not stop Dreamwalk. To my knowledge, it doesn't stop it, at least. I tell you what, maybe after this game, I'll head into high roller and I'll see if the lobbies are popping. If we can get players there, I'll give it a go. I just know last night I was having trouble finding players in high roller. The Ice Dragon boss requiring 4 people means that I think I can't imagine ever doing that boss. That sounds like a very steep requirement. No, I agree with you, Salt. I mentioned it earlier. I think the reason that High Roller is not filling is because people are not only leveling up their classes still, but, you know, the 3-day ban means that everybody who's buying the game right now also just can't play. So we're kind of just in a point where you have to wait for everyone else to kind of catch up. Not everybody played for 6 hours yesterday night like I did, streaming. So, there's people still not even level 15 or 20 yet. Well, yeah, this is a great time to get your characters leveled up and build for Iroar. Yeah, I considered playing other characters too, but I feel like people want to see Druid, so that's why I'm kind of just sticking to this for now. But I do want to level up my main characters at least. I want to level up Fighter and Barb at the very minimum. Especially right now when Hyrule is a little bit more dead. There's not enough good skills in this game to have 4, because most skills suck. Everyone would run the same exact 4 skills, every single build. There would be no diversity. Every single build in the game would use the same exact things. We need skills and perks. We need a complete rebalance. There are so many useless things right now in this game. So until we see something like that happen, it's gonna take a little bit. Hey, Sepser. That's alright, man. I think Druid's really good right now. Probably a 10 out of 10 class as far as strength goes. This class is insanely powerful. It might be the best class in the game right now, to be honest with you. Alright, let's give Hyrule where we go. I'm gonna need a minute to set up my stuff. Fire Gray Sphere is 70 gold. Bro, y'all are scamming. It's crazy. Y'all are straight scamming. Good spirit. Druid struggle with range kiting. Druid more. Yeah, I'm a little scared of the range kiting, like Ranger. But I'll see what I can do. I'll do my best. Do you know what spells are spirit magic? What do you mean? So spirit magic is... Spirit magic just gives you 10 magical power. Magic power increases your base stats. So if I were... So I'll just show you. So if I take magic power here... Oh, it doesn't show in the lobby? Okay, you'll just have to take my word for it, I guess. 10 magic power gives you... It just raises your damage total. That's all there is to say. I don't know what is considered spirit magic, to be honest with you. I think that might just be what Druid spells are called. But it won't show it in the lobby, unfortunately, because of that stipulation. I would assume it's every spell, because there's none of the spells say anything. I would assume it's every spell. Maybe that's just the label they decided to give Druid spells, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, Sun and Moon is probably just better, by the way. I don't know why. I don't know why you would ever take 10 magic power with a stipulation of casting something first when you could have a permanent 3 vigor and 5 power that also affects friendlies. Sun and Moon is 100% better than Spirit Magic Mastery. It's not even close. It should affect you. If it doesn't, that would be silly. Oh, is that true? Only restore in Dreamfire or Spirit? Okay, well, in that case, it's probably a bad perk. I would just take Sun and Moon instead. That's silly. I'm not sure why you would ever take this over Sun and Moon then. Oh, the wiki says it? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I had no idea. I'm gonna clean up my stash just a little bit before we get going. Does this stuff even sell? Maybe I should have checked before I just started vendoring stuff. I don't even, yeah, I think most stuff is not really gonna sell right now. Fortunately, for me. Yeah, we're gonna go to High Roller as soon as the map changes. We'll see how it goes. I'll try my best. I expected that, Rita. Lightfoot boots have been BIS for a while now, so I'm not surprised if you get movement speed. Movement speed on boots in general are probably gonna be pretty expensive if the balance doesn't end up changing. That would be my guess. I wonder who could have predicted that. You mean, do you mean me or you? Because if you mean you, then you mean both of us. Because I'm pretty sure I said it on stream before the changes ended up going live. I said that movement speed on boots was gonna be ridiculously OP because of how agility scales. I said they should nerf the max movement speed on boots, but it appears that that did not happen. Does wall scaling make Treant stronger? I have no clue, because it doesn't say anything about it. I need to make sure I don't accidentally go into rat form at the wrong time and die to AoE. I have Dreamfire now. I decided to take it. You ran into a 192 HP cleric? Well, that could be any class. Cleric is not particularly good at building HP. Like, it's not like it's anything special. Any class could do that. It's just about the gear. Oh, the train in water? True, I did kind of forget about that. That's true. I did it in test server, and he just it moves faster. Yeah, it's not that I've never done it before. It's just I've already seen it before. It's kind of hard to find water, although I think there's water in that middle area, that middle room, like the little puddle. Kind of forgot about that. What a loaded goblin. Jesus. Dreamfire should do about as well as Holy Strike does, as far as damage goes, with scaling. That goblin was greedy as hell. What he was. Druid genuinely might just be a better cleric, but it's definitely got some skill cap to it. It's gonna take some time. Why is bear broken? The bear form doesn't appear to work properly, from what I've seen. I don't know. It seems a little bit slow. I don't know if bear is that good. Panther seems good, but bear, I'm not really convinced that's any good. Yeah, it's the 50% being a bonus makes a really big difference. If it was 50% flat, it would be a different story, and I would say, yeah, it's pretty good, but it's not, so. Oh, those would be decent. If I have enough knowledge, it's pretty marginal. I'm just gonna keep the knowledge for now. For casting speed. Panther is probably only good for chasing. Because you're kind of squishy. It's a little scary to use it. Because then, you know, once you get the high roller, you're risking high roller kits for what quite honestly is kind of a weak one-on-one engagement tool. I would only consider it for, you know, when they're weak and they're about to die and they're running from you and they can't chase you. Or, you know, if they start trading, they'll die, you know. It's one of those. You want max health for Druid? Does max health work 1-for-1 with forms? So, like, does rat form get +1 HP? It's not reduced. That's a pretty big deal if that's true. Oh, really? That's pretty good. Max health might be this, then, if that's the case. That's kind of insane. I really did not expect it to work that way. That's pretty good. Plus HP could definitely save you in those forms, man. When you're losing percentages of health, you know, your rat form could have 20 or 30 HP instead of 5. That's a big difference. It could stop the one shot from happening. Especially like the damage over time ticks that do like 1 damage. Could absolutely save you. I don't know. I think rat having more HP could genuinely be quite strong. Personally. Back to normals with you. So funny. He was in the worst possible spot he could have been. There was not a better... That was the perfect spot for me to catch him in. Looting. Unlucky for him. He had no chance. What was he gonna do? He had 0 chance there. To be fair, that dude probably had no audio or something. Because, yeah, he just completely didn't notice me until it was way, way, way too late. Wow. He actually had decent gear, too. That's insane. That's impressive. Unlucky for him, man. Alright, no movement speed, so I'm gonna drop that. That's a bad cloak. I'm gonna drop that. Wouldn't mind that leather cap. I could carry that as an extra. I don't really want to drop anything though. I kind of want the money. Stats aren't good. Let's just leave it. I could always buy one from the market if I needed to. I guess I could drop my healing for it. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna drop my healing, grab that, and get out of here. Explosive bottles for rat form druid. That could be decently helpful. Wow, legendary. I bet he got that from a token. A reward token. Almost guaranteed, I think. We got our first high roller kill. That's pretty good. Yeah, 3-second AoE is pretty insane. It really is strong. Absolutely. You're not gonna hear any. You are not gonna hear me say any differently. That root is crazy, crazy. I might throw some stuff on the market just to start trying. I'm gonna run out of space. I want to start working my way towards 3k gold too. So we'll sell the good stuff and we'll I'll start trashing the garbage. Yeah, the shared tab, I can't talk, is definitely best for quest items. That's what I'm using it for. Seems to be pretty good. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have to sell these because I can move it to my cleric. Wow. Wow, that's pretty epic. Upgrading a different character. Wow. Beautiful. That is very, very nice. Normally, I would have just trashed it and been done with it, you know? I don't have my fighter leveled yet. I guess I could have moved the dark plate to my fighter, but it's fine. Imagine using shared stash tab for its purpose. All right, look here, buddy. Look here, buddy. I'm not used to it. How long I've been playing this game for? Without having access to that kind of stuff? You can't, it's not my fault. We've been deprived for over a year now without the luxury of having a shared stash. It is not my fault at all. That's all I'm gonna say. Professional dab player, dude. I'm a casual dab player. What do you mean, bro? I'm casual. I ain't no professional. What do I look like? What does this look like, man? Those cleric moves? Look, man. Look, man. All I'm gonna say is I don't know, man. I think I don't know, man. I think I'm kind of casual, but whatever. Wait, I should make sure this doesn't sell. Nope. Sells for less than it's worth. That's hilarious. Closer to pro than casual. Yeah, but according to Reddit, solos are casual players, and I only play solo, so I have to be a casual player. So, and we all know Reddit is right 110% of the time. So, using that logic, I am a casual player. I think that's organized enough. I don't know how this junk got in here, but it's fine. I'll organize more deeply once what was I gonna say? Once I get more stash tabs. If you're not playing 1v3 Abyss, you're casual. Well, then I guess I'm casual. I guess I'm casual. Reddit's always right. Yep, Reddit is always right. Yeah, absolutely. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, buddy. All right. Well, take two. Go. Wait. Gold pouch. Oh, and heals. Almost. I forgot I dropped my heals. If they never added ones, I would have not played this game. I would not play a game like this that had no solo option. I would not do it. That's why I stopped playing games like Apex Legends. If Apex had solos, I would have played that a lot more. But I didn't like the teams. One v 3s. No, I probably would have never started streaming without solos. That's true. During the Soapy challenge that I won, I did indeed try hard my ass off that day. I did. Apex only had solos for a very brief period of time. That's the only time I really played Apex, was when they had solos. It was like an event, and they got rid of it, so I stopped playing. Does Druid counter Warlock? I have no idea what Druid counters or doesn't counter yet. I honestly don't know yet. Still, you know, still just kind of seeing how it works kind of deal. Okay, let's just tear off the elephant in the room here. Solos, when you have to queue in with random people, is not solos. That is not solos, and does not count in any way, shape, or form. I have no interest in playing with random solo players when I play games. Zero interest. I've seen that argument on Reddit before, and it is infuriating that people even could try to say something like that. It's such a brain dead statement. Like, it's either solo or it's not. Random matchmaking is fine, but not if it's forced. Solo, but if you have to join a team, if you have to join a random team, then it's not really solo, is it? Yeah, I got you, man. Would I play with good teammates? I mean, yeah, I played with, I offered to play with Yami on White, but he said his friend hopped on, so I never heard from him. I do not believe Druids get any kind of crossbow or anything. To my knowledge, that is a big no. Arena will have solo. I think in the wording of Discord, I think they mentioned team. So that sounds like a no to me. But I don't know for sure. Hard to say. I'm already used to playing a class that doesn't have range. Cleric. So this is nothing new to me. Dude, I remember there were people that were asking for a shared stash tab, and I saw comments of people saying, why do you need a shared stash tab? Just trade with your friends, and then you can just get gear. I'm like, and I'm sitting here thinking, why would you want a game that forces you to constantly trade between characters with your friends? That is just such a dumb game design. I'm so glad they changed it. I was really scared that we were not going to see it change. So I was very happy to see it finally implemented. How's Druid in solos? I've been slaying it, man. I don't even think I've died today. I think we're flawless. Just started high roller last game as well. EDR roll. But yeah, no, I don't know, man. I am a big advocate for solo gameplay. I think you should always, at the very least, have the option for it. Solo is a huge part of the player base too, man. I absolutely think Arena should have solos as well. I think it's a huge mistake if they don't add solos to Arena. I don't see the downside to adding it. If they already have the arena itself, I genuinely do not understand the reason for not adding it. Like, it feels like a no downside. They already did all the work to add arena, and I assume we're gonna have the maps there too. So at that point, why not? What friends? Well, apparently in order to trade, you have to have friends in Dark and Darker. So if you don't have them, tough luck. Hello? That rogue's a rat. He hit me once and dipped. He does not want the smoke. I don't know where he went. Hard to say. I wouldn't either, because you don't want to get rooted for 3 seconds. True. That's true. Yeah. Surprised this isn't clear yet. Jenny, I'm very sorry. Did I check this chest? I feel like I did. I'm just forgetting. No, I didn't. You fought the Ice Wyvern? I haven't gotten to fight it yet. It feels like it'd be hard to find a team of 4. Good for you, though, that you did. Did you try it in normal or high roller? I'm assuming normals. Random gold in my inventory? It's not my fault. I have a gold pouch. I just filled it. What do I need? 2 gold pouches? Maybe. It's very hard. Yeah, I kind of figured it was. Oh, you said I should consider taking 2? Maybe, yeah. Maybe I should. Oh my god, look at all the gold, yeah. There's a lot of lost money. Where is everybody? Why do I feel like this lobby is just dead? Except for that one rogue who poked me and ran. He poked the bear, so to speak. I could take that Morning Star. Can you give us a quick guide for your thoughts? Which talents to pick for Druid? Yeah, I can do it after the match. Showtime. Alright. Dude, I'm gonna have to just leave. There's no one to fight. I mean, I guess it's fine. I'm just surprised. Where is everybody? Everybody must be ratting. Hey, Cody, welcome in. I just missed this guy. Oh, that's sad. Tragic. Damn. Oh, well. Oh, well. He's what it is. Yeah, maybe I'll bring 2 gold pouches next game. I can move those to my cleric. It is very convenient being able to store stuff for cleric, or you know, from like my other classes. I like it. All right, I'll go ahead and do a brief overview of Druid as well, since you asked. Give me a second. I'm gonna just move the stuff to my cleric real quick. Not sure if I'll end up using it or not, but better than vendoring it. If I can use it, it's better than vendor, I think. You just went to HR and got a fight you were about to win before you got crept up by Slayer Fighter. I mean, it'd be like that, man. It'd be like that. Alright, so my current recommendation and build, this seems to be working pretty well. I'm using Dreamwalk, which lets you be invincible after you get hit. Probably the strongest perk in the game, or one of them. Nature Healing, natural healing, to heal yourself every once in a while. It's small, but I think everything can help. Thorn Coat, 5 true damage when someone hits you is really good. It might be the difference between winning or losing, so I would definitely use it. Shapeshift Mastery is probably required, to be honest. Being able to change your forms right away is probably too good not to take. Your skills are just required. I mean, this is the only skills you have, option-wise. For your spells, I am using Nature's Touch, which is a nice little overtime heal. Mending Grove is really good. You throw it on the ground and you heal so fast. Entangling Vines is insane, probably overpowered. 3-second stun is ridiculous. Dreamfire deals enough damage that it's worth taking. It doesn't feel super good. Like, it's good, but it's like in the middle. It's like, it's fair. I think I would label this as like a fair spell. It's like, comparing it to Entangling Vines, it looks like it's garbage. But yeah, like it's pretty okay for just doing some chip damage at range. You don't have a crossbow or anything. Treant is the questionable one. I've had some luck with Treant. I think it's pretty nice just having a body to help you. I used it earlier to block wizard spells, which was kind of nice. And people are kind of overreacting to it as well. They're taking it so seriously. They're not really... Some of people aren't even attacking it either, even though it is killable. So right now, when everybody's so scared of the Treant, it's probably a really good time to use it. And as far as your shapeshift goes, Bear seems bad because the 50% PDR isn't flat. It just scales. So if you don't have high PDR already, it's just not that great. Rat form is fantastic. Just make sure you don't have any DOT on you or anything like that, because you will die really quick. But it's really hard to hit you, and it's great for getting away from a fight that you can't win. So I'd say that's pretty damn good. Chicken form is good for jumping, so I guess places that you can't normally get to. There's also a combo with Panther, where you charge with Panther, then you jump with Chicken, and you get really good speed. And then Panther is really good for chasing players and killing them while they're running. I wouldn't recommend 1v1 fighting someone default with Panther, but that said, it's really good for catching people that are just, you know, low and are trying to just get away from you. Duos and trios, different balancing, but I would assume you could still probably run this setup and it would still work, I think. I think that's everything that I can really talk about. Also, the spear is really good, I think. Because when you stun someone with the, you know, the tangles, spear has really good range. So you can kind of reach over and hit them pretty well. No problem, Showtime. I don't think I'd gone. I hadn't done a full go through yet, so it was about that time. That's true too, yeah. You can entangle and then Dreamfire, and it's almost a freebie. Or, I mean, it is a freebie. I mean, there's really nothing they can do. It's just like a guaranteed 15 damage. Plus scaling, which is pretty nice. No, we haven't gotten season rewards yet. We're still waiting, unfortunately. Hopefully we get them sometime soon. Pretty geared cleric. Could be scary. $21 damage is a little bit underwhelming, but better than nothing, right? Same with Phantomize, you can go in and trade a free hit. Well, in order to get the Phantomize thing going, you have to take damage, so it's not really free, right? I mean, yeah, I went on a whole tangent earlier, Livio, about what what Iron Mace needs to do in order to fix the Steam reviews. Of course it's going to be negative on Steam. It's not going to change until they fix it. Hey, what? How good to see you, man. Everything's going all right. We're testing out the new Druid class that just got released yesterday. Seems pretty fun. Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I think it's just a labeling issue. That's kind of a big issue. That poor guy. Almost feel bad. This is gonna get nerfed? Oh, I damn well hope so. Hey, Clay. It's pretty good. Druid's pretty good, man. It almost feels a little unfair. Almost. I think extra cast speed would honestly not be too bad, but the dexterity loss. Pretty close. I think I'd rather have those stats, but it's super close. I'll keep these as a secondary. As a barb? Oh, I'm sure it's a grand old time. Bind wishes. Yeah, bind wishes it had a use. This skill makes bind look like a joke. It's crazy how bad bind is compared to this. You know, if cleric had a skill like this, cleric would be actually like genuinely good, by the way. If cleric had entangling vines, cleric would be strong in solos. 3-second root would be enough for cleric to catch up to players that are running away. And it would probably be a genuinely scary class to fight. Use Druid before it's nerfed, boys. Oh, I just brought no gold pouches. Perfect. Instead of bringing 1, I brought 0. Nice. Gear score appears to not affect anything from what I've seen. I don't think it does. Bind could be Bind could genuinely be 2 or 3 seconds. Maybe 2. If it had no, if it was not possible to get rebound. Like there was some kind of, like, buff that would stop you. Kind of like Entangling has. Where you can't get re-entangled, so it's not like super oppressive and you're getting chained. I would love to see bind get rebalanced similar to this, but you know, obviously not be quite as strong, so it's not oppressive. And bind is way harder to hit than this is, by the way. This is like a free hit. It's super hard to miss it. Bind, you have to at least aim at him. Is there gonna be any action here or just like that? You might have to explain what you mean, Max. I don't understand what that means. Internet should be okay. Should be at least. If it was the internet, I assume that other people would have said something. If there was no trial at all, there would be less total players, but the review would definitely be positive. At least I think it would be. Less players, but maybe it would have ended up being better in the long run, huh? Max, it's literally part of the game, man. If you want to see PvP highlights, watch videos. This is annoying. Well, that treant kind of slaps PvE, doesn't it? Let me keep this open if I need the door. Dude, that thing slaps. I had no idea Trent was that good in PvE. That fighter just caught me off guard. That fighter is gone. Yeah, that Trent goes crazy for PvE. That's insane. That's really helpful. I like that. Fighter gone. The trick to jump through window. I saw people do it on test server. I haven't personally been able to get it consistently. I haven't really tried it on stream, but I have seen people do it. It does seem quite strong. I'm sitting here waiting for that fighter to come back. Maybe I scared them all. I don't know. So here's the problem I have with shapeshifting to chicken and rat. When you're full HP, that is such a big risk. If you get hit, you're dead. I feel like those are better saved for when you're low health and you're gonna die anyway. So, you know, 10% health on a rat is about the same as full health rat. So you might as well just, you know, play it safe. Because it feels really bad getting one shot by getting one tapped when you're in rat form. Do we just reset the lobby since the thing's about to end? That fighter just didn't fight us. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just reset. I cannot believe that fighter ran off like that. What a scared little baby. Bro, he left the whole match. That's crazy. That's crazy. He saw me and ran out of the whole match. God damn, man. He started the fight too. I guess I ended it. He knows what druids can do. Maybe that's it. He doesn't want the druid smoke. Did I not move a shield to my shared stash? I swear I did. I guess I did the wrong. Oh. I don't know. I thought I moved it. Yeah, druids can use spear. It seems pretty good. I have not played Ranger or Wizard, but I do know that Ranger got buffed and PDR got nerfed twice. Projectile resistance and total armor. So, absolutely. Pretty good helmet. Clutch, I don't know why you are so condescending about that. Obviously, I miss messages sometimes. Calm down, man. I'm not going to apologize for missing a message. Fighter not having a short sword from Squire sucks. Trying to level. Short sword is kind of nice. I mean, there's a lot of different classes that I feel like kind of suffer from Squire not having access to everything at the beginning. Barb, for example, only has quarterstaff and battle axe, which is kind of a mid set of weapons, you know? So, I mean, yeah, every class kind of deals with something. I think Fighter's weapons are honestly kind of good. What does Fighter get to start? Don't they get a falchion? Pretty sure they get a whole ass falchion. Yeah. Dude, Fighter's fine, man. Grab a falchion, grab a dagger, and just use that with Slayer and you're good all the way up to level 20 easy. So, yeah, Fighter's one of the best here, man. Is Solo Cleric back? No, not really. I played Solo Cleric, and you can play Solo Cleric, but no, I would not say it's back by any means. It's still pretty mid, as far as that goes. Hey, Mary Kate, I appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate it. I know you've been around for a while. Solo Cleric's only back when I am currently playing it, indeed. Why? I don't even know why you would play Cleric right now. Druid is just better than Cleric in what seems to be almost every single way. Yes, the special tab is indeed shared between every single character. From what I've seen, animal form seems to be more of like a situational use. I've been in human form for most of my fights. I don't know if that's a mistake or not, but I have been staying away from... I only use rat or chicken if I need to run away, because I don't want to die in one shot. And Panther I'm using for chasing weak players. Bear I'm not using because I think Bear is bad. Bear is too slow. And quite honestly, for how long it takes to swing, damage is kind of mid. Wait, the right attack does so much more damage. Isn't the right attack the one that silences too? Oh. You watched a streamer last night use rat after swinging the dodge, run off and reset. Oh, that sounds kind of crazy. Yeah, maybe I'm sure the rat tech could be pretty good. But again, it's a little bit it's a little bit scary because if they are able to hit your rat form once, you're just dead from full HP, which is super scary. I don't want to lose a whole kit because I died with the 5 HP rat form, you know? Hitting a rat? I killed a rat with judgment. It does seem relatively hard to hit rats right now. I've heard the Molotov tech has been implemented. People are using mollies against them. So what? If you go, are you gonna go rat form and pray they don't have an explosive bottle? Because wouldn't that suck to die that way too? Seems like very high risk. Maybe a cool little tech, but super scary. The Instamorph is definitely probably required for this class, but it's still really nerve-wracking thinking about just getting insta-killed by... Holy crap, that does so much damage! I didn't know Drew, I didn't know the bear, I didn't think it did that much damage. Hold up a minute. Holy crap! I had no idea it would do that much damage. Holy crap, that did so much! Of course, my guy is like juiced too. He's got 35 agility. Wow, that's insane. I had no idea it would do that much damage. Wow. Agility stacking might be a genuine thing. I'm gonna have to see what kind of damage you can get with that. That's nuts. I can't believe how much damage that did. He hit me once and I lost like... Yeah, he hit me once and I lost half my health. That's insane. I had no idea it did that much damage. Yeah, I had no clue. That's crazy. Well, I want to know what kind of damage that guy was doing. I wish I could see the damage numbers. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna stack agility and we're gonna see what kind of damage we can do. Because I cannot believe how much damage he just did. I would have never in a million years guessed that he could do that much damage to that. I would have never guessed that you could do that much with the Panther form. Who even needs the spear, dude? I do need a little bit of knowledge. I don't have a lot of gear though. That's the problem. Do I even have agility gear? Not really. See, that guy was pretty juiced. That's the problem. I don't think I had the gold to make a kit like his. That dude was genuinely juiced out of his mind, I think. That's too expensive for me. I would have never guessed that you could 3-tap somebody with Panther like That's also, you're so fast. Sometimes it's good to die because I can realize what works. That has to be a genuine build. It seems too good not to be. What's my agility? 29. His was definitely higher. Is there an agility piece for your chest for Druid? Oh. There is not. That is very tragic. So where am I missing agility that he had that I don't? Is there even an agility cap? Dude, I guess he was just super juiced. I mean, yeah, there's nothing else I can really stack without going into higher rarity, which I don't have the money for it right now. We'll see if 29's enough. I feel like it's a little low. Because he had 39. He had 35 agility. Mine's not even close. Agility roll on normal pieces? Oh, yeah, we could see that. Hold up, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. We might be able to do that. I cannot afford that. How about the headpiece? Jesus Christ, dude. This gear's, it's just expensive. It's super expensive to grab this these rolls. How about the gloves? Alright, that's a little better. That's as good as I'm gonna get. That's probably as good as I can be. But I think that's okay. We'll do that. Yeah, I would have never ever expected that. I would have never expected him to do that much damage to me, man. I gotta go quick before the map changes. I don't want to wait for 6 minutes just to play the game. Bro, that's a lot of damage. It's 120 damage. No wonder he killed me so goddamn fast. Holy shit. No wonder. Chicken? Well, chicken ain't got any health, man. You don't want to attack with a chicken. Just 48, but again, like, you have no HP. So I would not recommend that. And it attacks pretty fast, too. I never would have expected Panther to do that much damage. That's just insane. Bear? Well, bear doesn't scale with agility. So, bear is not going to do anything. Yeah, agility directly gives you panther damage. And with how OP Druid is right now, I expect agility prices to skyrocket with how strong it is. It's so funny, the first person that kills me is a super geared Druid. I wonder if that speaks to how strong Druid is. Also, High Roller is pretty dead, huh? Does he not know how to parry? He doesn't know how to parry. He doesn't? No. Well. Bro, it's not old players. This guy's obviously new. No veteran player doesn't know how to longsword parry. At least, unless you're brand new longsword, but... That's pretty old info, man. I would expect the new player not to know how to do it, though. Kind of makes sense. What stats? It might be agility. From what I just saw with the Druid just completely shredding me instantly with a agility build, it might honestly be, it really might be agility. You think it's worth it to... Kind of scary to do it in Panther form. Maybe it's also a nightmare one, though. I'm not sure if it's worth it to clear mobs in Panther. Probably not, because then you can't move. Well, I'm assuming that that's the guy's first time ever playing longsword. He also had all gray gear and high roller. Yeah, clearing mobs in Panther just feels wrong. It just feels so wrong. I don't know if I can bring myself to do that. The rat form jump just doesn't feel consistent. I don't know. I can't do it. It doesn't seem to work for me. Not consistent enough to worry about. Seems like I don't know. Just release before jumping? I don't understand. It seems way, I don't know, it seems way too inconsistent to worry about doing it. I guess we're not using that exit for the entire game. That mage has that on lockdown. If you start transforming, then jump, you just don't really get any fight. You were supposed to be able to go through doors as rat form, but I think they changed it. Because that was what was on test server. Which would have been stupid, by the way. You would never be able to kill a druid, because they would just walk through every door. You could never chase them. More nightmare mobs? Yeah, there are more nightmare mobs. Absolutely. Did that say 49 damage? Okay. I was gonna say, when did they beef up the pickaxe damage? I was able to do that earlier. The panther chicken thing. Kind of hard to do consistently, though. I probably need more practice. It's a very, very quick attack. I don't know, it doesn't feel very consistent. Oh, there we go, I did it. Okay, well, it works, it's just... Purple? Oh, it's a hatchet. What a shame. The hatchet's so troll. Yeah, it seems like if you line up with the window, you can do it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, maybe I got it. You just gotta align with the window properly. I love the hatchet. Yeah, but hatchet's so weak. So what are you gonna? How are you gonna kill a druid with a hatchet? Right now, the class to beat is druid. That the 100%. The class to beat is druid. If you can't beat druid, your class is trash. Or the weapon is trash. I'm not sure if hatchet barb can beat druid, so I'm labeling it trash. Druid legitimately might be the most broken class I've ever seen in this game. I don't know what have we had that's been more broken. Even Warlock at its peak might not have been as strong as this. The only guy that killed me was another druid. And it was because he had that super high agility stacking build and like 3-tap me with the panther. I didn't expect the I just didn't expect it. They didn't buff just hatchet though, they buffed like everyone. All the one-handers got a buff. So the hatchet The hatchet doesn't become good just because everything gets buffed. You just still use the same weapons because everything else is also still good. That's true. Bard on full release was pretty good. Druid still might even be stronger, though. It's pretty goddamn close, man. It's 3-second AoE roots in teams? Good freaking luck, dude. A free win last hit? That's true. It is a free win last hit. Yeah, press. Druid is insane. It's absolutely broken. Legitimately broken. If you haven't lost to a Druid, that probably means that you just haven't fought a good player. To be honest with you. Because in normals, I didn't even get close to dying. I mean, I guess that Ranger almost, but it wasn't really close because I just healed the full anyway. That's true. Shriekweakness did used to be super crazy. That's true. Yeah, Cleric's busted. Yeah, we should probably nerf Cleric. That's a good idea. Great. Let's do it. How do you forget to bring a weapon? Also, if you forgot a weapon, why didn't you just quit the game and rejoin? That's wild. Soldier Greens and forgot a new one? Oh my god. Rest in peace. Oops. Mistake. What the? There was a rogue in here? He did troll. Bro, this guy was sneaky as hell. I didn't even see him in the lobby. He was hiding. Wow. That's really funny. That's hilarious. Good for him, I suppose. Bear seems kind of mid, to be honest. The Panther just seems a lot better from what I've seen. All right, fellas, it's been a good stream, but I got some stuff I gotta do. So I might be back later tonight. I'm either gonna edit my Druid video tonight, or I'll stream. I don't know if I have time for both, but we'll see. But thank you all. I hope you enjoy the stream either way. If you don't mind liking the video on YouTube before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the offline VOD. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I will be live again sometime soon. Definitely tomorrow, if not later tonight. So, see you guys. GG's. Catch you later.